a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night.
welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 646. The big return. Wait, there we go. The big return of the chosen one. I know you've dearly missed me in the past. What was it? 4 days? 5 days? 5 days, I think. Yeah, probably. I would assume so. Man, this sub goal is in the wrong place. There it is. Because last time when I was streaming, Twitch recap came out and we gathered all your names where the promo is and where the sub goal is. But now everything is in order once again. We have a clear winner in our who watches most back to Warcraft ranking. And it's once again Drukon, that freaking madman. Yeah, so thank you. Holy shit, 60 consecutive streams. Vinty. That's pretty damn dope, I gotta say. It's not bad. Man, what a day for Warcraft fans today. Before I went live, I had 4 streams open, I think. Was it 4? Sparta, Sol, Jens, and Izzy. And Knopf. 5. 5 streams. 5 streams at the same time. A clip didn't age well. Wait, what? What? 1,244 is also crazy. $1,244. Oh, goal. Oh, Kovacs coming in sharp. Kovacs coming in sharp. Nah. 1,530. I mean, Deuteronomium is very strong. Then we eliminate Sharky. We have it very strong, but it's no competition. There's one guy who just doesn't have competition for many years. Since we have these recaps. Did I not retweet this? The fuck, did I not retweet this? I did not retweet this. Uh-oh! Yeah, how do I find this account now? Ah, shit. Oh, it was a reply. It was a... Wait, notification, mentions. Got it soon. Got it soon. In a sec. Drukon. There we go. There we go, boys. That's a winner. That's a clear winner. It's not even close, man. It's not even freaking close. 2,799 hours in 2025. 2023, 2,372 hours. 2024, 2,612 hours. Usually he watches more than we stream. It's not the case this time. We beat him this year with like, what was it, 2,900 something. Yeah, 2,900. He missed out on 126 hours. But hey, he had a little bit of a budget, didn't he? So yeah, it's ding. The winner. Big time winner, Drukon. So, yeah, 5 streamers. Hey, Sharky, what's up? Hope you enjoy your first opponent in Dach Inferno. Dach Inferno Division 2 started today. That was my morning. Setting that up. Who's Sharky playing in Div 2? I know that Schorsch and Izzy are playing today. Haha. Bracket. Sharky. Ah, against Cully. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's sweet. Wow. For once, you're not complaining about the seating. I'm learning. I am learning. Hope the wedding was lovely. It was very lovely. It was very small. Kind of fancy for our family standards, who usually don't go all out when it comes to like dressing up and stuff. fairly casual people. Not that we can't, but it just, very few occasions to do so. But we were quite fancy this time. And usually, what's the person called that weds you? That it says like, it wasn't a wedding in a church. It was at a, okay, I gotta look this up now. Standesamt English. It's like a registry office. Civil registry office, whatever. And the Standesbeamte English. Usually there's like dedicated registrars or something. They give a speech, the whole shebang. Oh, marriage is so awesome. Love, peace, harmony, family, yada, yada, yada. My mom didn't want this, so we kids had to give this speech for them. And that was very awesome. That was very awesome. I feel like more people should do that. Because it was, very, 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 very personal. It was very good. Dude, I make my living with, like, talking the entire time. It was good. Yeah. It was very lovely. So, that was really cool. Met lots of family people that I haven't met in, like, years. Because I skipped most of the family events. Mostly due to streaming. And then it was a very inner circle, wholesome group of people that I like very much. So we had a good time. Spent a couple of days in East Frisia, where nothing ever changes. It's probably still the same cows on the meadows than like last year or 2 years ago, or when I left that place. So yeah, that was cool. It was very cool. Getting some distance from streaming, and Warcraft was also very cool. Of course, I missed you guys very dearly. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. What happened to that sub counter over there? We were over 3K when I left. Were you guys slacking while I was off for like 4 days? It's ridiculous. I'm gone for 4 days and you can't keep up the 5K, the 3K. I can never leave again. We missed you too. Aww. Sharky, I get the feeling you don't like Remo very much. Is all Remo's fault? Remo got some good numbers in though. I didn't expect him to stream that much, but he did. Mr. Phil, good evening, good evening, good evening. Is that weed that you waved? No. Remo really nice. Yeah, I was watching some Warcraft this afternoon. Did I miss stuff? Was there anything awesome that I missed? I saw that 41 WSB again. Got his title back. That's nice. I saw that M Cup is going on. And we missed a couple of games today, which I wanted to catch up on. But then I was too late today. Labby in killer shape. Yeah, I saw that. Labby also in good shape in M Cup, eh? I mean, look at this. 3-0. Boom. No up against Happy. This is gonna be interesting, man. Tomorrow? Yes, sir. Also, Soen beating Lawlight. Yo, Balthor, we just talked about it. Very, very, very lovely evening. It was. Very, very lovely day it was. So yeah, Labby looking good. Dude, it's so odd how 120 for like 2 weeks looked like one of the best gamers in the world again. Like, top 3. And then I'm gone for like half a week. And he's, boom, back at 8th. And all of a sudden, Labby, who looked kind of mediocre-ish, is now steaming hot. Like, what's going on? Yo, Hemo, I hope you have some good games in Dach Inferno. Who are you playing, Hemo? Oh, Kefa Lucas. Okay, this is a good opponent for you. This is a good opponent. Is Happy no longer the absolute king? No. He is indeed losing a couple of games. There was a time where he was like, I don't know, 200 elo points above the rest. Wait, War 3 info isn't loading. What not? There we go. No, he's losing a couple of matches. A couple of matches here and there. The humans can beat him. The elves can beat him. The orcs are trying sometimes. And in mirror match, it was always close against 1-2-0, right? So it's still close against 1-2-0, as you see. Yeah, Super League gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. Can't tell you the date yet, but soon. I heard the date announcement is soon. Speaking of things that are very awesome. Look who's streaming, guys. There. Look who is streaming. Frickin' Jens is streaming. Let's go, boys. If you don't follow Jens yet, what the heck are you even doing? This guy needs 1,000,000 quadruple giganto million followers. / shout out Jens W3, right? Yes. There we go. I want to see his follower numbers rise through the moon. Shoshi, what's up? I heard you're going down to Izzy tonight. Starting Warcraft right now needs a CD. I think you just have to patch, then you don't need a CD anymore. The Great American Hero. Yeah, Phil. That's what you US Americans do. You just occupy South America. You just occupy South America whenever it fits you. Nah. You did say American, though. You did say American. Oh, I see some followers coming in. Nice. I see ya. When the animation is popping up here. Boom. Ogo was in. Palava is in. Good. This guy has to enable VODs, though. I don't know if he's playing music or not, but he should really enable VODs. Isn't holding back? Ah, come on. That's harmless, though. That's just harmless jokes. What else was up? WSB, right? Was that something like noteworthy? Did you watch the games with Remo? You probably did. I saw the semis were apparently pretty awesome. With 4-3, 4-3. I mean, we had one player of each race, so it's kind of hard-ish to whine about balance. And then Focus beating Kaho, super cool. Back to back, man. Pow. That was impressive. Very good for Focus. Very happy for Focus. Good for 1-2-0 as well that he can make it this close. But unfortunately, 40 got the crown back. Reverse sweep, holy. I mean, you didn't know? Shocky. You're not watching Neo's broadcasts? Like, at all? You're boycotting Neo broadcasts now? Yeah, then the final, unfortunately. It's so often this pattern, right? If the semifinals are awesome, the grand final is not. If the semis are not that great, the grand final is awesome. Ragnar, thank you for the sub. Much love, much love, much love, much love, much love, much love, much love. I don't watch Neo. You guys would have a great balanced discussion. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. So I see something about like an orc revolution with bats. What's up there? That was on our Discord today, next to the 2 spam accounts we got. What kind of revolution are we talking about? Liquid fire bat laming with Blade Master. It's dope. So the Tom / Helsing style? Is that what it is? Is that just the return of the old Lamo style? That would have surprised me if the orcs are actually creative. Because they really aren't. Firelord bats? Oh, that's a pure fantasy. Okay. Well, boys, let's watch some games then. I'll be here every day this week. Tomorrow is the return of our grand German league. Can't freaking wait, man. Can't freaking wait. We start with a banger. Oh, we got Labby vs. Moon. Oh, that was this afternoon. Oh, okay. That was this afternoon. Our German league starts again. Kevin vs. Edo. Super cool. Super cool. Very excited for this. And a couple of other matches. And then Teco texted me this morning that he's not good and that he's in the hospital now. Hopefully he makes it back. Oh, what a scouted Dach Inferno player. Rain is playing versus Vez. We know Vez. He's a viewer of ours for a long time. Also very awesome Redditor. He's not in the database. That's disgusting. How is Mr. Vez not in the database? Vez, Undead, Poland. First, Reign of Dark. Going back to your questions in a second, boys. Give me a minute. Dude, if your name is Reign of Dark, shouldn't you be undead? Shouldn't it be like... not even changeable in the options to go for anything else? Anyway. Let's see. For me, the sound is incredibly quiet. So let me know. Whoa, ghoul pull. Oh no. Oh no. Grubby pulled off some Mad Bat single blade versus Elf. It was beautiful. Saw a couple of Grubby matches in replay today in which he plays around with Mad Bat Riders. Worked a couple of times quite well. I guess you couldn't do that in a best of 5, best of 7 all the time, but for sure a good surprise win. Oh, nice. Oh, Rain keeps the Ancient up despite the ghoul pull. The aggro. Repair. Damn, what a nice anti-ghoul pull play so far. I mean, it costs resources, but he didn't get overwhelmed. And on Shallow Grave, it's usually super easy. He needs the second one. He got it though. Does he not? He needs to eat. But he got it. Dude, I think Rain just became German Dota champion. And now starts his Warcraft arc. Busy gamer, that guy. I'm actually not sure if he won or not. But he was in the final. He lost the final. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Well, then he's destined to win against Leon. That's got to be the story of the Dach Inferno, right? Who can challenge Leon this season? Okay, so if orcs are starting to play mass bats now, we got mass dragon hawks versus night elf. We got mass griffins versus human. We got destroyers and in the air anyway. We got mass gargs versus night elf. We got bats versus night elf. Any other? Oh, we got mass wyvern versus undead. Hey, Techo, I hope you're feeling better, mate. So we got mass air everywhere. What the fuck? Let's not do this. Nerf air. All of it.
A player's forces are under attack.
How do I know if creeps attack buildings next to them or not if I start to build? Oh man, that's just experience, unfortunately. There's no indicator. There is no indicator for that, unfortunately. There's a fixed range on creep aggro, and you just have to learn it, unfortunately. Note that there's two different creep aggros as well. Gold mine aggro is usually different from regular aggro. You'll figure it out. Rain is quite annoying here. I say that in the best way possible. Got some good shadow melts in as well. Look at that gamer. He is coming through the second division and didn't play much because he was busy with Dota. But he's a veteran. Still got it. And Mr. Vest, who's been grinding for many years now, took some hits. Still is able to finish the tech. Yui, graveyard is late. Oh, that's a minute where the graveyard is late. Krabby won the first game versus Jens. Second time we lost was mainly because he let it drag out for too long. The panda was too high level. I would think in the future you see panda second, orc will try and go for mass bat riders. But if you see a panda, probably not. There's some oh no, he cancels the graveyard. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's so annoying. And he got the staff ready like a true Dota pro. You should watch these games. Yep, that sounds interesting. At least that makes the mid game a bit more interesting, right? Because like if you depend on a panda, you can at least fake it a little bit. Huh. It's the same dynamic as we have in Orc vs Undead then, right? Where you want to bait out the Dark Ranger to go for mass air. Similar situation there. Rain is streaming as well? What? I didn't know he's streaming. Since when is he streaming? I did not know this. Shout out Rain Dota. You know what? I'm not only doing that, I'm gonna put him on Warcraft 3 info as well. Kills the Naga. Boom! This is not necessarily the timing that Mr. Vest wants to hit. He got cannibalized and he got backpack, but he doesn't have tier 3. Staff ready, 3 seconds, but it's a Demon Hunter with the ring. He survives everything, man. This guy would survive Nagasaki easy. DK still level 1. There's no coil. Oh my god. You really want to go toe-to-toe with a Dota player when it's only heroes? I don't think so. That's some sweet micro we see here on display, don't we?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not a joke, that's a comparison. That's obviously a very horrible thing that happened, but that Demon Hunter would survive that. Let's go, DH Craft with the rejuve. Mr. Vest, that's a TP. No, not. Maybe not. Our viewer Light Elite is struggling to get Warcraft started. He couldn't start it because he didn't have a CD. Now he found the CD, but who in the world has a CD-ROM thingy in his PC anymore? What's it even called? I don't even... Drive. Who has a CD-ROM drive in 2025? I hope that's not the next problem. You do? You? That's crazy. Why? What? That's way too many people. Bro, do you guys have a turbo button as well? Are you gaming on CRTs? Do you have peripheral with quartz? That's crazy. You know, over there in China, they're all playing on phones. They play Warcraft on phones. And you guys here with the CD-ROM drive. Ay, 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 ay. I got a weird feeling, by the way, guys, that our beloved Mr. Vest is in trouble. How to play on a phone? Man, Chinese magic, I don't know what they do. I have no clue how that works. Now that's gonna be 10 IT, guys. Actually, it's very easy. You just have to download this emulator, then you hack your phone and you flash everything, and then you hit this button, put in the secret combo, and there you go. Naga dead for the second time. Bro, I don't know. Oh, the block. Look at him go. He's portaling in his own main base. Mamma mia, Fiend dead as well. Vest is desperately trying to get his Coil Nova game running, but I can tell you, it's not gonna be too easy. Teko, I hope you're shaking in your boots already. This rain looks sexy. Good coil, Mr. Vest. Nice fight for survival. I'd argue the game derailed quite quickly in the early already. Freaking Reign of Dark, man. He's one of these gifted guys that doesn't have to touch the game for like 6 months. And then he starts again. Maybe he has to look up a build order or something. And there we go. I mean, he's playing Dota, so he's still in practice, in good practice, but damn, this good. Okay, Mr. Rain is apparently not on Warcraft info yet, so Sharky, before you blame me again, I put him on there now. Twitch streams, Rain, create, display name, Rain, stream name, Rain Dota, boom. I do that for him. And then I go out of my way, Mr. Sharky, to also add this to his Liquipedia, because I think you're the only person in the world who knew this. Now, how do I do this on Liquipedia? I don't know. Is it just slash bar Twitch? Sorry? No. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it is just dash Twitch. He had 1 viewer and it was Sharky. Now he has hopefully 1 million. Boom. It's on Warcraft 3 info. It's on Liquipedia. You guys know it now. And we all watch along. Dude, he already won and he's still gaming. Sharky in the chat. Do you want live coaching from me? Never mind, map is auto ban. Zack! Follow. Oh, and Viper's in the chat, of course. Dude, that this guy isn't auto muted is crazy. There we go. Dude, why am I doing this when I just started streaming? I'm an idiot. I should do this at the end of a stream. 38%. He just pointed out his random stats. Slowly hovering over Night Elf, 38%. Ay. Quali, very good. It's good, right? It's looking good. Yeah, Toby, you look good. See, help out a streamer friend. But we at the evil Back to Warcraft Corporation, we only want to force a monopoly. I gotta help them out. Alrighty. What else we got on the ladder? I don't think a replay, because the FFA game is starting at 8. So we don't have infinite time anymore. Oh, Knopf and Schosch. Francis is playing again? Oh, I'm not playing Dach Inferno. Balance. Here he is. On the ladder. 1 day before league start. Let's go Schosch and Knopf. Let's see if Schosch has a chance against Izzy. Dude, what the hell went on yesterday in the Weekly Cup? Did Edo win a map against Starbuck or Hawk? Who was it? One of the two. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this. Kevin in the semis, yeah, versus Starbuck. What the actual hell, man? Edo and Kevin. Then they're gonna they will face each other tomorrow in Dach Inferno. They're both looking so hot. So. 'So hot. 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 'So h Yes, Remo's back. Glad you missed me. Glad you missed me. Alright, we got like 18 minutes till the FFA starts. So let's see. Okay, the colors are atrocious. Okay. Always, isn't it always nice to see the Swedish flag next to a Warcraft player? Isn't it always nice? It looks so good. What a lovely, welcoming flag that is. Shout out to the Swedes. Except the one that aren't playing. Screw these guys. Especially Thorzane. Screw you, Thorzane. Until the next time I see you, then you're my goat again. Dude, I would love to see... It's one of like... Peak Thorzane versus peak Jens. Is probably one of my dream matchups. Amazing game versus Bucky. God damn it. Freaking Edo boy. Doesn't know the item drops on the map, but takes maps off of Starbuck. That's ridiculous. Are the names correct? Yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Foggy is fine. I don't know where he is right now, but he's fine. He's streaming. Oh. Is he walled in? Yep, Headhunter can't read. Oh, Shoshi. Never change.
A player's forces are under attack.
God damn, Shosh, you're annoying. Hit the Blade Master level at least? Not really. Okay, now he's zoned. That's something Knopf's not gonna like. Hack. Hack. You know what I would love to see? The same HP bars that they have in like Dota and League of Legends. Only on heroes though. Where if you have a big hit, let's say coil, crit, whatever. The HP bar obviously goes to the left because you got damaged. But the part that's missing stays there in like white or gray or whatever to highlight how much damage that really was. I like that so much. The red bar? Is it called the red bar? Yeah. It's so good. I think it's a bit unnecessary on units, but on heroes it'd be sick. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Good, 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 good.
A player's forces are under attack.
I just called it the... Okay, good. Okay, you defined the term now. We got some peons here. What's going on? He's looking for a tower push, but Knopf is right there. Sending all his stuff back already with the mercs. Oh, Shosh, this is destined to fail. Yeah, I think that would be dope. Man, there's so many possibilities with this observer mode. Ooh, Oh, Soulburn! Look at him go! I like that Soulburn choice. It's not the, like, latest thing to do. But I haven't seen it in a while, and just the fact that a minus damage is possible, it's amazing to me. A crit of A looks illegal. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, especially your son did. See, they got their backstep damage. It's fine. A crit was 16. I love Shosh as a player, man. Probably as a person too. I don't know. In chat, he's funny. But I never met him, so I don't know. Yeah, look at him go, Blade Master. Wussy. Looks still quite alright for him, though. Why is the damage so low? Shosh is playing Firelord, and Firelord has Soulburn. And Soulburn silences the hero, damages it a little bit over time, and reduces the damage of that target by 75%. It is dispellable, though, so there should be solutions against it. It doesn't last that long. But for the short amount of time, 75%. It's quite funny. Man, Knopf is playing this well. Yes, 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 yes. Soulburn does 3 things. It's, as I say this for 20 years, no, 15 years. It's the Kinder Surprise of Warcraft games. Yeah, spells. Kinder Surprise, the commercial in Germany that it's like 3 things at once. Chocolate, a toy, and a surprise. This Carlos guy is complaining about Dach Inferno matchup. Yeah, I just answered. I just answered. Doesn't understand the rules. How many times did I advertise the 2nd division of Dach Inferno here on the stream? How many times did I say, all MMR is welcome, it's the Swiss system, you know, the first few rounds are gonna be a little rough, but afterwards gonna be fun, you're gonna be meeting opponents of the same skill range, yada 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 yada. He didn't hear that part about, like, it takes a while. Obviously we have to do some kind of seeding. Hey, Ava. Feels good to be streaming again, I gotta say. It's a good warm-up. Sharky, be nice. Oh, Mr. Spycrete is back at one-on-one ladder. Oh ho ho! I didn't know. Well, he promised me. He promised me to play one-on-one again if you can continue to possess air units. And you still can. Thank you, Sharky. Wish you good luck. But more luck to Kali, obviously. Yeah, there was a bit of a quick match here. But they have another quick match. That's actually perfect. We see Leon back. Yes. The tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? Maybe the day after tomorrow. All right, we got a rematch basically. Knopf vs Shosh, round 2. So let's see what they do. Wednesday. Thank you, Shaki. You know, I could correct your spelling of Wednesday, but since we're on the internet, I won't do that. But I will remember it for the next time you're nitpicky. Yes, yes. Leon versus Rain. It's a pretty hype matchup, I gotta say. What's Wednesday called after? Isn't like every day called after like a god? Or something? Or a planet? Monday is obviously moon, right? Norse gods. Saturday is obviously Saturn. Sunday is obviously the sun. I know it's not a planet. I know a sun is not a planet. Chill. Chill, Twitch chat, chill. But the others? Wednesday is Wodan's day, which is kind of Odin. Ah. See, smart people in the chat always.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh lol. Roles are reversed. That's funny. Thursday is Thor. Correct. Thursday is Thor indeed.
Town is under siege.
Friday is Freya. Nowadays probably be claimed by the air fryer industry, I would say. Quite a cool system, I gotta say. Mr. Threepwood, how's it going? I want to see you with a pitchfork, actually. I think you look good with a pitchfork in your hand. Little farmer's outfit. Jeez, he actually got him stuck there. Lol. Knopf. He's kind of mean today. What's Tuesday then? What are we missing out on? Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Icy vs. Shosh. I saw that, Shoshi, but we start FFA in 4 minutes. Otherwise, I would have casted it. Wednesday, Vodan. Tyr. Wait, Tyr is a Nordic god? That's real? Oh damn, I thought it's like... I mean, obviously gods aren't necessarily real, but you know there's like Nordic gods that humans came up with like 1,000 years ago, and then there's like fiction Nordic gods. And I thought Tyr is like a fake god. Because you have it at Warcraft.
A player's force
Kind
are
of.
under attack.
Tears Fall, etc. You have it at wrestling, the Eye of Tyr, back in Chikara days. He's the god of war. That makes sense then. I gotta say, for a person this close to like Nordic, I know embarrassingly little about it. Just play God of War. Yeah, I never did that. True, that's probably where you all got that from. That's not taught in school to us. That's for sure. Gotta say, Knop is looking like tier in these games here. Shosh, you're gonna get slaughtered by IZ. I wish you an incredible amount of bad luck. May your mouse be spiking. May your batteries go empty. Etc. End of year stress. Ay, ay, ay. What are days of the week named after? Here we go. I'll join anyway. Then I hear the starting sound. Lol. Oh my. Okie dokie. Game is up. Am I in the observer slot? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Holy moly. There's a lot of explanation here. All right. Sunday is the Lord's Day. Monday is the day of the moon. Tuesday is day of Mars. Wednesday is day of Mercury. How is Wednesday Mercury? Where does the Wens come from? So that makes no sense. Thursday is Jupiter. Dijou. Okay. Dijou. Okay. 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 I can see that. Yep. That's all right. Friday is Venus. Yeah, I gotta go for your dates on Friday. It says sex. Again. All right, fair. And Saturday is Sabbath after the band. Understandable. Hell yeah. Alrighty. We got an FFA semi-final, everybody. I gotta kick High Tech out of the call, even though it was his birthday last week. So all the best, High Tech. Greetings to the other end of Hamburg. But way more important than High Tech are my two co-casters for this wonderful semi-final. Rulers, how you doing?
Yo, Neo, long time no hear. I'm fine.
And you sound so pretty today. Lovely, lovely. One person who's always looking pretty. Mr. Godfather, how are you doing?
Very good, Neo, and nice to hear you back, because I thought at some point that you abandoned FFA. But I'm really happy you're back, so we can follow this semi-finals. We missed the quarterfinals before. Luckily for Seiso, he managed to come back from the dead and win his spot here in the semi-finals, while he was even, I think, not in the rankings to be in the quarters. But by lucky circumstances, he managed to win the quarterfinal, and now he's in the semi with chances to go to the final and make this underdog story unbelievable.
Yeah, Seiso obviously very good gamer. Very early for him, I think, like 4, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. or something. He was in the quarterfinal, defeated Eshan, my man Yuki, and Stein. Stein in the quarterfinal. That is amazing. And now he's up against Lelu, Liltic, and Sweeby. Quite a nice lineup we got here.
Yeah, and
I
say
think-
so randomed human, as we can see here on the top left. So yeah, maybe start by introducing the players.
Alrighty, as you
can go.
said, say so upper left-hand side. I don't know how good his human is, but we will figure this out. Right-hand side is Sweeby, and maybe he's the surprise of the season. You guys can tell me a little bit. We saw the first play day where he looked really, really good. Apart from that, I haven't seen much of him. But from Liltic, we always see a lot. Glad to have him back in the top 6, top 8 of the FFA scene. Was gone for a little bit, but the man still got it. But does he have enough to beat the phenom, the Finnish phenom of FFA in Lelu Army?
Yeah, I think if somebody can beat Lilu, at this point it's Liltic with his very cancerous style, liking to make mass gyros, invisible heroes, and Lilu is not very prepared for so much microing around the map. So I wanna see, because this map is very small, and actually Liltic picked it. So I'm curious to see what he prepared for this map, because it's not in his style, but as far as I remember, I think he won on this same map where he was with Razor and some other guys. I think if Ruos remembers this game.
A little tick.
Yeah.
It was with Sexy, I think.
Yeah, Sexy, Razor, and
And
one
Ishan.
more. And Ishan, yeah. So I think maybe it's his favorite map. Also, we can mention the players who are waiting in the final. Sheik, one of the most crowned players in FFA and in general, and like in SO, he's doing very good lately as well. I don't know how he's done that. Also, we have Trunks, who won Raraland FFA edition, also pretty solid. And the third player waiting in the final is Mr. Tot with humans. So far we have the 3 races, and if we have Sweeby qualifying for the final, we're gonna have 4 races in the FML final. It will be cool.
Yeah, also Seiso played mostly Orc this season, so still, if Seiso wins, chances are that there is an Orc player in the finals, as you say. But yeah, not in this game, because I'm very curious what Lilo is gonna do here. As we know in FFA, Elf doesn't have any reveal for Invis units. So if you have 2 human players as your neighbors in Seiso and Liltic, I think you want to go for a priestess in order to get the owl, so that you can get some defense against mass TP with some Invis units. So yeah, I'm curious. Lilo has played it ever since.
There was a little hiccup. I didn't hear you anymore, but hopefully everything is all right now.
I think his connection is a little bit fucked up, so it's okay. He'll come back. Usually he's quiet in the streams anyway, so it will not make any difference. So you wanted to know like more about Sweeby. Actually, in the first games, I thought it's some Smurf like Ishan or somebody playing from his account. Also, his profile picture in Discord looks like AI generated, so I made a lot of jokes about that. Also, he likes to play like chat GPT basically. I mean, he plays very passive, like very calculated. He doesn't take any like uncommon risks, you know, like he plays like AI in Warcraft 3, so he likes this joke. I hope he's not offended. We had some discussion before. But Sweeby, he's the underdog here, and the surprise in this season managed to go straight to the semifinals, which is very rare to see for a newcomer in FML. So we'll see how he will take that. Like I said, he's very passive, and he likes to play this headhunter style with Blade Master, even late game, I think. So I think he doesn't like to make bots in general. He hates to make bots. I've seen for 4 games, maybe he made 5 bots total. And it was very painful to watch one of the games. But he managed to win, so the pain was for me. He had all the glory. So for him, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you win, if you win in the end. Also, I'm curious, like I said, Liltic, how he gonna approach, and like we see both Liltic and Seiso already with very, very fast tier 3. While Swibi still not finished here too, so some Griffin rush might ruin the chances for Swibi here to go on the final. As we know, human rush on tier 3 is very strong against Orc before Orc levels up his second hero, which Swibi just started. It's gonna be Shadow Hunter. And Lilo, saying
Lilo, I
that-
want to say it's
Oh.
a crazy build. Like he has tier 3 on the way, he has 2 expos up, and he already grabbed the middle red spot pretty much entirely. So very, very nice build.
Truas appeared. Hello, Ross.
Yo.
You just lost your connection earlier, I think. Some connection
Ah,
issues.
that's why I've talked for 10 minutes and no one said anything.
Yep,
Just kidding.
it's
Oh,
the
you
reception on the
thought?
mountains again.
Okay, yeah, we didn't hear what you said. I hope it was very nice things. So yeah, I don't know what you said. So don't repeat it. We're just gonna focus here on the creeping.
Ooh.
Yeah, Lilo here very scary. Low heroes in the middle, but he was able to creep that spot. And Swift is the next to take the middle. The middle creeps are very important. So they drop probably the strongest items here on the map. And as we know, there is no marketplace, which is benefiting the orcs most of the times. Also, Seiso here with Archmage under 100 HP. This is very risky, especially with Shadow Hunter nearby. It's very risky to creep this spot. I don't know what is Seiso doing. He's gonna meet Lilo here, and he needs to choose his target very wisely. Is he gonna go on Lilo and Swibi later on?
Yeah, so far only deciding for the red spot. A little bit of a lucky break. We haven't seen anything from Little Tick so far. Creeping up as well. Rulers are
Yeah,
the
I think
humans
it's
competitive?
a little bit outdated here. Like this is like FFA 10 years ago, where builds weren't pretty much optimized. You can see he's very far behind when it comes to the second base, and he also doesn't have a red creep spot yet. So not the best early game, but he will shine in the mid to late game for sure.
We got some pipes prepared for smoking, that's for sure. Economically, he's looking fine with the second base coming up, a little behind the others, but should be evening out. Man, Seiso was playing a dangerous game, Lelu was playing a dangerous game, Sweeby kind of fine, and Little Tick so far a little slow but rather stable.
Yeah, that's the thing in FFA, you play very eco heavy, so you don't have a lot of units and still want to creep the red spots. And that's why it's always pretty tough to creep. But so far, nothing really bad happened.
Yeah, and amazing item here for Seiso. Instant
Yeah,
jungle here.
there is
speed
no
tower.
marketplace on this map, so
Yeah.
item is very important.
Amazing item, as we know, the human army lack mobility in most of the games, especially in SO and FFA. Like in general, they lack mobility. So with this aura, I think Seiso have little bit more advantage over the orc and the human. I don't know about Lilu, as Lilu is creeping perfectly again. 4-3-1 heroes for him, and we see the others are just 4-2, and Seiso just also 4-2-1. So very slow creeping here for Swibi, I think. Even though he's orc with mirror images, I expect him to creep a little bit faster with that.
So yeah, I'm curious who is gonna break first. Usually Seiso is known for going very fast.
Oh, Lilu
More maps, but Lilo,
broke
yeah.
already.
Yeah, exactly. Like he has his perfect build, and we can also see Seiso already scouting here with a gyro. So maybe it's gonna be Lilo against Seiso, but Seiso can't be certain because if you are the aggressor, it's more natural to go for the for this gold mine here for this opponent.
He is going there.
Yeah, exactly. And he's announcing it, so Seiso is safe for now. So Seiso can go on Swibi. And he's
Yeah,
also
but
breaking.
this is very bad timing here for Leotic. He's out of any resources, and he's also over 50. I think Leotic might be dead from the first attack here from Lilo.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason that I said before. Like his build was just not as optimized as Lilo's. Lilo's with the best build order here for sure, and Liltic, yeah, a little bit too improvised and not really, yeah, as good as Lilo's for sure. So this is going to be tough hold now.
Might try to force him into Sound Portal with some hero focus, but then he has Reju, he has a Sturdy Alchemist, he has Heal Spray, he got Staffs ready, he got Invo Potions.
And there we go with the Chimeras.
Yeah, he knows pretty much exactly what to do. Nice movement there as well. Blizzard is kind of good. There are talents, but not for much longer. Boom, the AoE kills the Paladin right away, and Little Tick is just suffering.
Yeah, very painful here to watch for Lutic. No anti-air here for him, and only one workshop, as I can see. This is huge mistake, I think. I don't know, Ruos can say better as he's playing human, but having one workshop in Night Elf and Orc in the game, I think it's very bad.
Yeah, you should always have 2 Sanctums and 2 Workshops to start with. This is absolute standard in FFA these days. I wonder though, in the north, Seiso is not breaking upkeep, so he is fine with Lelo taking out Liltig, I guess, and does want to go into the freeway with Sweevy and some higher bank than Lelo. But yeah, Lelo immediately takes this expansion, so again, picture perfect FFA play. If you are attacking, you want to get XP and additional gold, so that's how you do it.
Yeah. The problem will come now when Lutic makes enough gyros, because Lilu hates Panda with the current nerfs in this patch, so it will be hard for him if he doesn't have any hippos, and I don't see hippos coming, just the Towers and Alchemist to rule them all, I guess, and the Tinker.
Yeah, now he's using hippos, but at the cost of breaking into high upkeep at the moment. Okay, he's cancelling one Chimera, I guess. But still, yeah, not too many hippos now possible. But nice gyro micro, makes it very hard to target with the rockets.
Okay, we go... That rocket salvo was quite nice. Archmage also safe. Mountain King has an orb, also helpful here. He really wants his Chimera. Reju strong as ever. Archmage, a tangle! Holy Light needs to get out there somehow. TP was a solid fight for Tick, I would say, given how he was smashed in the face in the previous fight. But I don't think that stops Lelu from killing that base.
Yeah, if he just kills his base, it will be like advantage for him. He can just TP back even if Lutic comes. So economically wise, it's far better for you. He can just go back, regain mana and HP and just attack again with better army, as now he knows what army composition Lutic is making.
Yeah, and on the other side, Seiso is just preparing for the freeway already. Fortifying his main base with towers and not breaking upkeep. So let's see how Tick is doing.
All the gyros are gone, all picked up by hippos and a couple of air shots. Very well done by Lelu. You only need 90 APM to micro this army, and then it's almost perfect. So there's no tower here, there's just a bit of production, and Tick seems dead, and he says it himself.
Yeah, it's always interesting with like Sweeby in the game, who is a little bit of a wild card, who might be a player that helps in 4 ways, which is not recommended mostly. So yeah, let's see how Sweeby is gonna navigate the situation. Is he just gonna let Little Tick die? Or is he trying to maybe snipe off some XP of Little Tick? Also an option. Or is he even gonna help him and prolong the 4-way?
Yeah, Seiso's also on the way down, slowly but steady. But yeah, Paladin dead, Mountain King dead. Sweeby is seeing this disaster now, but only after 3 heroes are dead and 2 bases.
I think this is the end of Lutic's story here, and he picked this map, I don't know why, as he didn't prepare it, I guess. This was very bad creeping and very bad macro by him, not having enough production buildings, 2 Arcane Sanctums, Barracks, and 1 Workshop was not enough to stop the total domination by Lilo.
So Lelu...
Yeah, and Seiso also known for very annoying chat and a lot of acting, like this shit and what that he just wrote is not so true, of course, at all. He's happy that one of the 2 stronger players in a freeway are out now. And he's not gonna help. Maybe he's gonna pick up some remainders, if anything.
Ooh, Lelu with the call out. You can also 3v1 me, no problem.
if they team Lilu out, I think Seiso have the advantage here as he's a better player in 1v1, I guess. So this is not optimal for Swibi. He needs to balance this game right now and try to team Seiso and Lilu from time to time. Not putting a target on his back as well, as he cannot with those low level heroes. He's not a threat to anybody.
So Godfrey, one question to you. I always wonder this. Which position do you prefer? Do you prefer Lilu's position or Seiso's position? Like Seiso never broke into upkeep, so he has a lot of gold, 5k gold more, but he has lower hero levels and 1 expansion less than Lilu. So what do you prefer here?
If you know my playstyle, Ross, and I'm pretty sure you know it, I usually do the same like Lilu, and I actually rush Lilu and kill him. So, but
but you do
I
it at
prefer-
tier 2, so you mostly have 10k gold less.
yeah, but like I prefer Lilu's position, and I will tell you why. Because now in this three-way, they know that like Lilu have high heroes and stuff, but they also know that they cannot team him to death because they didn't follow what the other opponent did. So I prefer Lilu's position way better. He's now like in a position where he can dictate and he can like suicide somebody. Like I will always do. Like if somebody attacks me now, I'll just go full on him, or pretend to go full on him, and to treat him to suicide. So I think Lilu position is far better now. So I just get brain rot, brain freeze. I don't know.
So-
Just look.
Would you also take this expansion in Lilu's shoes, or is this too much, too dominant?
I think he should take Lutic's main base actually, as it's more secured. It's 5k, and he can just leave this one here. Nature of Lutic, so he can just let's say so, or Swibi take it, and he can take this small 5k in the main. Also, he can defend it much better, and as well, it will be way harder to be revealed. So
Also, one little detail here in this situation, Swibi is in a way better position than Seiso. First, he's cross-mapped to Lelu, who has the highest hero levels and is the biggest threat. And also, he's closer to Liltic's bases, and his right-hand base is also more safe. So, yeah, that's just a positional advantage now for Swibi in comparison to Seiso.
He also got some
Just
pretty
this
sick
detail.
items, right? For a map with no merchant, he got 2 claws on the blade, he got flute for, I don't know, wyvern, headhunter, whatever, and he got devotion plus a ring on the TC. So he might be well equipped for a late game.
Yeah, crazy, very strong. 4 heal scrolls already.
Yep.
He is stacked.
yeah, I think on this map, like 15k, it's enough. So players should look around 15k to try to pump and to fight, because after you fall far behind. Even if you have 20k, this map is very small, and you can die in one attack. I mean, if Lilu had 100 now and attacks Swibi will just die, losing his main, and it doesn't matter if you have 10k, because Lilu can just chase him down all over the place. So they need to think about when they need to break.
Yes, and Lelo did exactly what you said, what you suggested. He took the main base of Liltic, but also Seiso, of course, wants to get +1 base now out of this almost freeway. So this is going to be an interesting fighting point.
Yeah, Seiso is also taking this. I don't know why, but I guess Lilu can tell him to take the nature of Liltic, because it's gonna make some peace between them, because Lilu's expansion is 15 seconds away. So he should tell Seiso to cancel it.
Yeah,
Or
so
Lilu can just move it.
zero supply, that's officially it for Liltic.
Ah, sad. He's usually such a late game monster, and he wasn't really prepared for that, I guess. Sad end, but
Yeah,
good to have him
the
back.
same as with Ashton, like both are very strong in the late game, but their early builds are just not optimized for 2025.
Why didn't you coach him?
Oh, I'm not sure if he's interested in that.
Okay.
I'm not in that position.
Maybe next FML. So yeah,
So
we
now
got
I'm curious what happens here between Seiso and Lelu, as Lelu is elf, he is getting this entangled gold mine. So yeah, peasants on entangled gold mine next to the army of Lelu. And yeah, as we said before, the position is just very bad for Seisu here, having the cross-map gold mines. And Seisu now 71 supply, so he's breaking first. And Sweeby, again, even on the small map, manages to get away with the early game and just staying 50. Yeah, so nice game for him again.
GG for Tick. And Seiso is building tanks, so it's a clear indicator he goes on Lelu, right?
Yeah, definitely. Tanks against orcs, usually not recommended, especially against one bestiary only.
Chilling with some V2W FFA after my first win at DAC Inferno Div 2 less than 3.
Everybody's bad against Elf.
Yo,
So,
Washbear,
it's not your
so strong, thank you.
so Mustangs here for Seiso, he obviously gonna go on Lilu, but the problem here with this army is that Human needs to make some better army if he wanna fight Orc and Elf at the same time, and obviously tanks suck because we can just go Taurens and Casters, and this army is useless. On the other side you have Lilu with Mass Air, so pretty tricky position here for Seiso. He needs to decide the best army that he can have. What do you think is the best army actually, Rose, in this situation?
As Human,
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't face a panda, I usually still like to go gyros as soon as I don't have, or as long as I don't have mass TP, because tanks are just so slow and easy to maneuver out. That said, I haven't been playing too much with the Orb of Slow. I think it's very strong against kiting. And also he has Mountain King, so tanks might be fine. I know that I think Todd also likes to play early tanks. So yeah, he should be fine with that army, in my opinion. Usually you shouldn't over-prepare against bears if you have Blizzard plus Clap. In FFA, that's usually a counter itself already. So yeah, a lot of tanks. Maybe I like some gyros more, but I think it's more like personal taste.
So the funny thing here, which we forgot to mention, Lilo wanted to take the mine with lower goat, and eventually now he took the 7k one. So win-win situation here for Lilo, gaining peace for
Yeah,
Seiso,
very nice.
making him pump and getting the bigger gold mine. That's amazing. And Swibi now says that he wants a gold mine, but obviously he will not get anything. And this army, I think it's gonna fall very, very quickly to Lilo.
Yeah, Lilo has now +2 gold mines in comparison to Sweeby, +1 to Seiso. So definitely already paid out for him. If we compare now gold count to Seiso, he's already down to only -3k. So yeah, now with the higher hero levels, definitely worth it. It's gonna take so much more for Seiso to get to 553 in his position now. And I also wonder if Seiso already wants to go 100 if he wants to fight Lilo. Given the hero level disadvantage, it's always something that you might want to consider doing, as you have the gold advantage. But as we've seen, not for too much longer, as Lilo is starting to mine another mine.
And
here
he has
yeah, you can say it. Yeah, he has.
he has an alchemist level 5 as well, so not too much longer till transmute to add to that gold advantage.
Yeah, Tinker
Yeah.
level 5.6. This is a lot of work towards level 6 already.
What?
And yeah, it's gonna be harder and harder for the others to catch up to.
Tinker 5.6. Are we looking the same heroes or?
Yeah, I see the same, like 5.6.
Tinker, yeah, but Alchemist is far away from 6. So, Tinker doesn't matter so much. Alchemist is very important here, and I was going to say the same thing. I think Swibi's army is just gonna be demolished by Lilo. I mean, Acid Bomb, Tinker Rockets and Chimps, this army have no chance, I think. I just wanna see, especially with those low level heroes from Swibi. Okay, he have 4 scrolls, I think, on the heroes, but I don't see him doing enough damage to Lilo, and even though it's just 3 chimps, I think those heroes will make a lot of damage.
Yeah, Gyro from Seiso is here to observe the fight. And yeah, this is gonna be most likely a lot of XP. Even though now Bloodlust is applied prior to the fight and also Spirit Link, so that's good. Also, these hippos are not worth anything, and Lelo is going to 100 now, but it's not going to be in the fight. And Seiso is moving close to this fight as well. Keep in mind though, the Blade Master is stacked, as Neo mentioned, so this might save him for this fight. And yeah, look at this. Theorycraft wasn't real here.
Yeah, he didn't put any acid bomb actually so much. He just needs to kite. But I guess he'll TP, it's fine.
Yeah, I think losing the fight is okay, as Seiso saw it, and if Lelo would crush this fight, it's just gonna be a 2v1 for a very long time. And like this, Lelo might just lose this base, Vivi takes it, and Lelo can have his piece.
Yeah, this almost looked intentional. This decisive loss. Like, he didn't kill anything. He lost like 30 food. He lost the base. He didn't get closer to level 6. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know with Lelo, but then I think what he would do is drop to 50 now if he lost a lot, or at least not go to 100, and he is going to 100, and nice scouting here by Seiso. He sees the repump, and that's definitely an indication for Seiso that Lelo is going 100 if he's pumping this much.
Oh.
I think Lilo wanna take this fight here with Svibi. He saw his army, and that's why he's making so many chimps. Like I said, you are laughing on the first fight, but you see the second one. Svibi will have 0 chances. Those headhunters, they take extra damage from the chimps or all the magic attacks, and with the acid bomb minus armor to all the units in range, this will be very painful to watch. Especially with Shadowhunter just level 3, not level 5.
Yeah, there is the sentry bot though, so he should see that there is gonna be 100, but I don't think he's gonna be able to react in time, as at the moment he only sees the 80 and 4 chimeras now coming.
Like I said in the beginning of the game, Svibi hates to make bots, and he have one bestiary also.
Still only one.
Ooh, so not even Wyvern. Ooh.
Yeah, so he likes to go with this ground army. All games I watched, like I said, he played 4 games, he made 5 bots total, which is very rare as orc. And this might lose him this game here, as he refuses to make bot riders, refuses to make more bestiaries, and you need them, man. You need them as orc.
Yeah. And what I say in FFA, the most important thing is that you know when to be 50, when to be 80, and when to be 100. So it would be very important for Svibi to realize that this is 100 and he is on 80. And yeah, he is evacuating, that's good. So he's not taking the fight. Biggest mistake would be to take this fight here, 80 versus 100. But yeah, as we mentioned, he can't reproduce a lot other than Headhunters and 1 Wyvern. Ooh, the TP by the Shadowhunter out of position. Look at this.
Oh no, this entire army is dying to the rockets and to acid bomb and to chimeras. What a murder. Oh man, yeah, the first fight wasn't that great for Lelu. This one, an absolute slaughter.
Yeah, and I think Seiso needs to be careful now, because Seiso is on level 4-3-3 and Lelo is on 6-5-4. And on a small map like this, it's gonna be hard to make up for this ever. And if Lelo is now pushing into Swibi's space, yes, Swibi has 18k gold, but if there are chimeras, like, it's killing everything. He's not gonna be able to
defend
whatever, and then it's 100 against 100 for Seiso against Lelo with low heroes. This game could end here very quickly if Lelo is breaking and Seiso not reacting.
Yeah, I don't think Swibi can defend that. Like I said, one bestiary cannot do anything.
Oh,
Yeah, like this is the game-deciding fight if Seiso is not reacting.
Yeah,
now he's
so
out in
far
the
away
gyro,
as well. Like, what is he supposed to do? Robo Tinker available, Alchemist 5.6, a little bit of Cyclone in as well. Not cycling the Blade Master, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, the chimeras dominate everything.
Yeah,
After Orange Chieftain also very well, needs to be careful, and Seiso is just AFK here doing nothing.
yeah, a little bit lax here by Seiso. Look at this 665. Seiso, even with 100 supply and 100k gold, is not going to be able to win this.
Yeah, but I think Lilo realized that's why he didn't go for the tier 3 and the production buildings. He might need Phoebe if he loses to Seiso. Seiso is 20k gold.
Yeah, okay, Seiso is only now going to 100, so 5 tanks, that's not here in the fight. So with defender's advantage and these hero levels, there's not... I don't think that Seiso can do anything here. And this is where I think Gyros would be way better. Like if he has 40 Gyros, he can just get a lot of XP by killing the Chimeras. But the tanks just do too little damage, I think.
Sweet Cyclone on the Archmage as well, so he can't TP out. Trying to do the damage with Blizzard. Nice idea, but there's more Cyclone, always. Rockets on casters, uncontested Chimeras.
Yeah, now Orb of Slow is kicking in a little bit. Still gonna be hard to fight cost efficient here, or at least get XP.
Paladin is gonna be dead. Maybe Invo Potion used.
Nice reposition on the Chims as well. Mountain King, no impact whatsoever. Needs to hold the light, scroll, anything. Rockets are there, staff is there. But what's saving the Mountain King now is the question.
When those tanks, they're gonna die here. They didn't TP with the army.
Yeah. That's exactly how I called it. How is Seiso ever gonna get XP and hero levels now?
Yeah, that's a very, very good question. Oh, he's portaled in. No way, dude! The human curse has struck him as well.
Yeah, I mean, he has 18k gold, but still he needs to convert this into either building kills or hero levels, and so far he's doing neither of it. So in my opinion, way better to spend like 4k gold on Gyros just to get rid of these Chimeras guaranteed and get closer to level 6.
Tough job for both of them. So they have to work together against Lido now, right? He's still mining from 3 bases this late in the game.
Let's just finish the other one. We'll finish in 30 seconds, and the last one is 2k, so not so much gold for Lilo. He will not have more gold than them, but for sure he has higher level heroes, so this will carry him later on. And like I said, this army of Subi, which is only ground against mass tanks with Blizzard and Club, against mass air, if they meet somewhere, it's gonna be a clown fiesta fight because nobody's prepared. Just Lilu is prepared for both armies, while Seiso cannot fight Svibi straight away. He will lose so miserably with those tanks and casters.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter for now whether he's prepared for Sweeby. They both know that Lelo is the target, and the question is, can they even win 2 versus 1? At the moment, it's fine because Lelo is in his main pretty much, and they both have still a lot of gold and their main bases. So yeah, the question is now how to get XP for Seiso. And also for Sweeby. Like, both armies are not there to get XP, to convert gold to XP. Like, it would be Bats and Gyros, in my opinion, that do the best job.
Ideally for that, Sweeby and Seiso should fight. But yeah, that's also...
Yeah, that's also always an option. But yeah, Lelo is already again in the offense. So yeah, no time for that. Kaching, that's a transmute.
Kill the main here, Lilo. If he sees his Seiso biggest threat, maybe he can kill the castle and Seiso cannot produce tanks anymore.
Yep, killing the castle always very painful, but now Seiso is on Lelo, and yeah, tanks are now getting into better position, so this could now finally do some damage.
Oh, you think? I'm not sure, dude. Oh, quick TP. These tanks, are they in range, all of them? Oh no, 4 tanks!
Okay.
No, and the Mountain King
Mountain King
either.
as well. That's the 3rd time they gift him half their army via TP.
Yeah, and now it gets very dangerous because Keeper close to level 6 means Lelo doesn't need Moonwells to heal even.
It's very funny that they don't even communicate here. Subi just think middle, scouting, and they're going one by one.
And feel like, oh yeah, there's still enough time for us. Still in a good position. But yeah, now I guess Seiso slowly but surely realizes my XP bar is not really gaining anything here.
Yeah, but Swibi also 4-3-3. This is so low levels.
Yeah.
Player's forces are
And it's a small
Very
map,
hard.
so the gold mines are pretty much all gone now. So there's not even time to be bought for someone to mine. And yeah, that's the disadvantage if you're just hoarding and not fight early on. Because the later the game goes, the harder it gets to get XP 100 versus 100 against higher heroes. And Lilo's doing a very good job here so far. But this is not a bad fight for Lilo, I guess. If he stays there. No? Yeah. He shouldn't trade too much gold for gold and XP for XP.
Keeper soon level 6 and Paladin in
Exactly, yeah,
danger
that
again.
might be the last important thing here for him. And the tanks again!
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Let's say so. Okay, that's level 6.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
just gifts.
Yep.
I
I
mean,
think we should investigate this for fixing matches.
I mean, it's a little bit of a meme that Lilu gets the wins for free, right? But this is like literally gifts on a silver platter.
Yeah. And now the Seiso is getting a little bit annoyed that Sweepy is not really helping. And yeah, there we go, tranquility, free healing.
I think they have this conspiracy to make sure Lilu goes into the final. First, Lutic feed him. Now Swibi fed him after, and now Seiso. So they want to make sure that Lilu is the GOAT of FFA.
a player's
And now let's see this ground army. It's gonna be fun.
Alright, so far so good, but now the rockets come in and the acid bomb comes in. But Lilu feels forced into a TP here with the Tinker. Ground army not
That's
too
okay.
bad.
He was out of mana here, Lilu. That's why he TP'd. No, not so much mana on the Tinker and Alchemist. That's why he wanna take some Moonwell juice, even though everything is empty actually, almost. He needs some time to recover, and Swibi going on his expansion. The nature of Lutic, which is still... Ooh, Lilu is coming back here.
Okay. But that's only 4 Chimeras or 5. Is this really his army?
Looks like it, for now at least. The heal wards game saver at the moment. TC of course
Ooh,
can't do
Lilo,
much.
that's not a good fight, I think.
Oh,
even though
sick.
he might be winning.
AoE though.
Yeah, but Lilo
Alchemist.
can't afford to trade this like this. That's not the fight that he wants to take.
Alchemist? Alchemist, hello?
Oh, he's kind of surrounded there. Do we have a staff
he is.
ready?
No.
Looks like it. There's a lot of chimeras falling now. It's also the base
Wow.
falling, I think. What the hell, Sweetie?
Yeah, I guess we are out of free win territory now.
Yep.
This is now getting very difficult for Lilo.
Okay, Sweetie fighting. Saving the game.
Yeah, Orc ground, everyone.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. For his goal,
As Godfather said the entire game.
Thank you, Grubby, for all the buffs to orcs. We need more. You know, funny thing about those wards, the healing wards and sentry wards, I don't know if you know it, but if catapult or mortar or whatever, okay, mortar have the upgrade, but if catapult attacks near the ward, it dies also. You don't need to click on it. So Lilu needs to kill those wards in the fights because they're healing too much. And also Shadowhunter close to level 5 is going to be big help here for Swibi. And we see Lilu here changing a little bit the army composition. I like that. He adds more bears. It's good against the tanks. It's good against the orc army. So very nice. Maybe he can add actually 1-2 mountain giants. It will be very nice.
yeah, Mountain Giants would be great here.
I wonder if
Ooh,
Seiso
but
saw
now
something
Seiso's
of the
done, I guess.
fight. Because they're
And
not
Lilo only on
communicating.
5.8k gold, and we know without mining, this is not a lot. This is pretty much last army territory now.
I mean, he always has an alchemist.
That's true. And Sweeby also again going up to 83 supply. So this is gonna be tough now. Also Dragonhawks now in the mix, as there is little anti-air. But still, of course, Rockets always very nice against Dragonhawks.
Yeah, but at least they end up on the Dragonhawks and not on something else. Heroes.
Ooh, interception of the reinforcements here. And TP out. Yeah, that's a good call. It's 100 against 80.
Yeah, this is why I asked, like, does Seiso know if they fought? And if Lelu lost that much? Because Seiso still seems a little tilted. I don't think it's, like, it's an act. I think, I mean, you know, it's like Tuesday morning, 5 a.m. in New Zealand. I don't think he puts on an act, so Sweeby should just tell him, yo, I owned his ass. Let's fight this.
Well, if Seiso is in New Zealand now, actually, but because he was traveling lately, I think last match he played from Taiwan or something. So he always have these weird time zones. I don't know where he is now. But yeah, I'm very happy he managed to find this time to play, because I know it's always a pain to play at these times for him. So hopefully it will pay him off with the win. Let's see now if Lilu is gonna go full on Sweeby. I think he's tired of this game, and he might go full on Sweeby now.
Okay, let's see how the position is. One Chimera not looking
One
too
Cave
hot.
looks nice for the headhunters.
Yeah, the
Ooh, but not
wards in the
Tranquility.
back as well. We just counter it with Tranquility, so both have amazing healing now.
Yeah, and uncancelled Tranquility very strong, of course.
TC.
He's enough falling.
Keep him down.
Wow, he fights through the Tranquility.
Yeah, and he's
Wait,
still...
hero. And now Seiso also attacking Lilu.
Oh, looking good. Has the TP. There was a lot of
Yeah.
potential for
There's not
kills
ability
there.
anymore now against the tanks.
That's a lot of
Ooh,
production.
Lilu and no Moonwells.
Sweeby
Lelu
can
needs
still
to
rebuild,
help.
right? Still got 12k easy.
Yep. So Lilu needs to go into plan B. That's indeed not defendable. And Sweeby, I'm not sure if he's... Yeah, exactly. Like, Lilu is not talking too transparent. Yeah, okay, now.
I mean, Lelu still has a base, right? It's still his early game. But then also the map is
Exactly.
very small.
Yeah, Seiso is going full here on Lilu, which I think is mistake maybe, because now Lilu will go full focus on Seiso, and this might turn out to be free win for Sweeby. As like we said earlier, those tanks cannot kill the Orc main and cannot fight Seiso, cannot fight Sweeby, and we are at this point that they need to fight now.
So Lilu got the right-hand side base now, but he is heavily supply blocked, of course. And tries to engage this here now with the Tranquility of cooldown.
We get some shackles
And
in.
Lilu is just gonna come with the Blade Master and scout this. That's very important for Lilu.
Okay, Lelu dropping. Still lots of tanks, lots of damage. Blizzard on top as well. Whenever Chimeras move, they can't shoot. That's nice. Stormbolt would have been fine. Mountain King shouldn't die. Oh, we got 3
Okay, and
Chimeras
Sweeby?
here.
Sweeby moves now towards Seiso. So immediate reaction, that's good.
It's just some proxy attacks though, right? It's nothing meaningful really.
The cameras are now gonna fall.
Yep.
Everything is red.
Yep.
That's XP now. That's finally XP that Seiso needs so much.
He still
Okay.
loses the Mountain King here. Archmage also in trouble. Has a town portal still, but these Chimeras, man, he needs to hold on to these Chimeras.
Yep. So yeah, Seiso loses most of his... Lelu loses most of his main base, and now though, Seiso also in a little bit of a difficult situation.
Yeah, Seiso lost a lot. Like, he's down to 50.
Oh, yeah.
If CB wanna win this game, he needs to go on Seiso now. I think he can fight Lilo easily later on.
Yep.
Seiso's still the richest in the game, barely. Not after the repump, if he wants to repump. Guess he has to.
Yeah, Sweeby is close to triple level up. This is super important here. Yeah, Seiso's still far away from his important hero levels. But he has a lot of gold. He needs to produce though now. Otherwise he's not gonna be able to hold this.
Still a...
Cannot hold, and no outer for Seiso. Huge mistake here, making second outer because the first can die is in the front. Swibi not scouting that MK is halfway. He can go for the outer if he wants to. That's why Seiso is making second one in the back.
Yeah, he still got 40 seconds without Mountain King. Damage output Blade Master is great. Lots of scouting going on.
So who is ahead here in this game, by the way?
Well,
I think
Sweeby.
Swibi might be a little bit ahead now. 96 supply, both gold. But we'll see. Yet to show if he's capable of winning this game with Lilu still in the game. This is not an easy win.
No, it's super hard here. And Lilo, I don't see a tree.
And those tanks now empty supply for Seiso, as there is not a single Arion in front of
Yeah,
Swibi.
that's what you said before, right? If you have so many tanks, you're not prepared for the next opponent. Ooh, but Blizzard is now very nice, of course, against the ground army.
And Mountain King is back with Clap. And Griffin's on top. Couple of free shots before, so not all the reinforcements are here. Blade Master's critting for 300 plus, so whenever something gets targeted, it's dead. And Lelu is chilling quite a bit.
Yeah, and these are now the level ups. Level 5 TC,
Yep.
level 6 Blade Master,
Yep.
and level 5 Shadow in a second. Yeah, Lilo should take the right hand side base, in my opinion. But he has no owl this game, so he's kind of blind at the moment.
Oh damn, he
There we
gets
go, level 5 SH.
yeah, and he gets the Torrent back, and everything is healthier because of the heal wards. Oh damn.
Yeah, and for Seiso, it's like, as I said like 20 minutes ago, how is he gonna get to reasonable hero levels this game? And now he is at 8k gold and still far away from good heroes.
What is he chasing here, Seiso? If Swibi just turns around, he will die.
Yep, yep. It's a little cocky.
TC lining up a stomp, got the mana. Mountain King not looking too healthy. Okay, distraction enough that doesn't want to lose more of his
Yeah,
base.
he's now sacrificing the tanks pretty much.
A player's forces are
He's tipping back, afraid of 4 tanks actually.
Yeah, maybe
1.5
just
half because it's very low HP.
Did Lelo let reveal himself, or do I just don't see the tree?
Well, we can
No,
go
he
to-
have a tree. He have a tree because the expansion he saved. It's somewhere on the map.
As always, not seeing it with full vision. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now he scouts with the Tinker here. Top left.
Still a solid base. Like, he didn't lose too much, say so. Can go back to 80 comfortably. And optimize the army a little bit out of tanks. But then, of course, the question is, what do you do against Lelu if the fight requires it?
a player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. And Lelo also has so many options at the moment. Like, he could take the gold, he could interfere a little bit, he could rebuild some more, spread on the map. he could just do nothing and act weak, as he is doing at the moment.
I wonder why he's not taking this expansion here. It's 5k almost.
And for Lilo, that's also a thing. If you are fighting first and win, then it's very hard to tell the banks of the other players in the game. Like, he didn't know about the early game from top left and top right. So hard for him to exactly assess the gold counts.
A player's force is
But he sees that Sweeby is 655, and that's definitely higher than what he was before they fought, and Seiso is still low. So yeah, he might realize that Seiso is not in the best position in this game. And yeah, very patient by Lilo here to not take the right-hand gold, even though he could. Because yeah, this could just break the piece that he currently has and make him a target again. Yeah, this army of Sweeby I kind of like now, I think. Nice army composition.
Yeah, and he's been able to fight everything with this army, this game.
Yeah, this is pretty hard for a human to build a counter army, I have to say.
Just make mass knights and mortars.
Yeah, but the Blade Storm and Stomp against Knights, combination with the Tauren and the Spirit Walkers.
And then all of a sudden 4 Chimeras appear.
I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a scouting game here, as really scouted this expansion. Trying to scout the map as well. Nobody's moving. Very patient play by all players.
Yeah. Lilo lost all his Chimera roosts. That's also a big problem. Because now he would need to get tier 3 back in order to make a hidden Chimera army, and that with only 4k gold overall. I don't think that's what he wants to go for. And he has 5 Chimeras still, so that's mostly enough. The question is, does he want to get to tier 2 in order to protect the Chimeras with some hidden hippogriffs? So yeah, a lot of things.
Sweeby is
Think about now.
nicely prepared with the Zeppelin on the right-hand side. We see some hidden trees by Lelu already. 2 lures in the woods, 1 Ancient of Wind in the woods. And Seiso got a Zeppelin as well. So everybody is ready for a no-base late game.
Yeah, and keep in mind that Lelo still has the Alchemist, which is a great hero to balance a game.
I could
That's a
never
little
forget.
bit stalled.
Could never forget the Alchemist.
But you can also see that he is not just blindly going and sell stuff. So in FFA you always have to think about the implications of everything you do. So yeah, that's the reason why he's not using Transmute, and also the reason why he's not taking this gold mine.
Chat, what do you think? Who's ahead? Who's winning this? Who has the better nerves? Who has the better game plan?
I think Sweeby is ahead now. I mean, gold-wise, army-wise, also those levels later on. We know how orcs build up on the hero arena if we get to there. As Sweeby is gonna be the strongest, of course, but it's very tricky. It's very tricky here because they can 2v1 somebody, weaken him enough, then go. I'm speaking like if Sweeby and Lilo goes to Seiso, they weak his base, then go on Sweeby, weak his base, and then we don't know what is gonna happen because, yeah, Blade Master, Blade Storm, and stuff like that is good against base race, but on the other hand, we have Tinker, Ultimate, Alchemist also having gold all the time, and Archmage eventually will go to level 6. Mass TP also is gonna be open, so this can be a total chaos in the end game, especially if we go to base race.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not even sure yet if we see Archmage level 6, honestly. It's gonna be very hard. Like, it needs, like, yeah, they need to somehow 2v1 on Sweeby. And yeah, I think on paper Sweeby is in the best position, but Sweeby has the least FFA experience, and this is a game state where you need to have a lot of FFA experience to make correct decisions. So it's gonna be super hard to convert this leading situation into a victory. against these players. So yeah, this is a long road for Sweeby here to go. And we can see Lilo still scouting everything. Needs to be aware of every building, of the exact army size of both players. So yeah, do whatever you can while you seemingly do nothing or can do nothing. And yeah, Sweepy is also doing so in sentry warding the entire map. That's the thing that he can always do. And yeah, that's also how you can do it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's a very smart chat here.
Yeah, I think it's a right call here for Lilo to go for that, and this will equal the game. Maybe even is gonna give Lilo a little bit of an advantage if he manages to mine this out. It's 5.4k exactly.
So
With
instead of
Alchemist,
silently taking this gold mine, he's making an argument for why he deserves to take it or is allowed to take it. He should help me team him. Okay, Sweeby.
yes, Phoebe is writing like Chat GPT playing Warcraft 3. I told you earlier.
And yeah, what we also know is that Caesar is always super cautious to not give Lelo an easy win. Like he's oftentimes just over teaming Lelo and kill him even though he's clearly dead, just so that Lelo is not able to get a win. So yeah, we also have to have to look out for this potential.
Yeah, that is a very smart idea against Lilo. We've seen him come back from 0 supply and no tech and 1 wisp remaining, basically. So Seiso is not wrong in that approach.
Yeah, exactly. It's so hard to find the threshold.
Seiso making
Now we're gonna
moves.
see a fight. Yep, and Swibi sees that as he warded the side of Seiso, both lost at army. And I don't know why Seiso is going. He's gonna lose so bad here.
Yep, and Lilo doesn't have a scout here, so this is just free XP most likely for Sweeby. And
Yep, that's a sick blade storm into the casters. That's good targeting on the griffins. This
yeah,
did
not a good move for
nothing.
Sweeby. That just
Swibi just
go
lost
up.
absolutely nothing to Seiso.
Yeah, Seiso just ran into a chainsaw blade master. Like, what the hell was that?
Yep.
Could be a manip from Seiso, losing everything and saying, okay, Swibi is the strongest, I lost all, Lilo, let's go. But Lilo doesn't care as he didn't scout, so...
Yeah, I just want to say, at least make sure that Lilo sees it.
A player's forces
Okay, the call comes really quickly after it.
Yeah. So this makes Lilo scout now. Of course, Lilo would like to have some more time to mine, because now Sweeby could go on Lilo bottom right, and then things could escalate quickly. But yeah, Lilo's still not moving, I think, is he? Nope.
No, with a tinker.
Tinker is now slowly moving.
You giving advice.
Yeah, but that's a Kappa advice, as we know, since last patch.
Doesn't work anymore, boys.
Thank you, Grubby, again.
Yeah.
Did you write some comments saying that the buff is bad?
Well, what can I say, Neo? I'm a very bad player, so I think my opinion doesn't matter so much. We all see how...
I saw you almost beat Colorful, so you can't be that bad.
Yeah, but almost
Little
still a
here.
lose, so...
town is under siege.
At least it was a show for you. I like how you screamed.
So great.
Okay, so
what
now
she said.
Lilo is here, and I think now we have a game, as now they are finally cooperating. And if they do, then Sweeby is, I guess, in a little bit of trouble. But Lilo, 4k gold now. Left to
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, I think you should not keep track on Lilo's gold, as he have Alchemist, and Also, he's native, so he basically needs his heroes later in the game and maybe some chimps hidden to win this base race, as
Yep.
eventually I think is gonna happen. So this 5k that Lilu has and this 4k in the mine will get him over the other players actually. So this might be good, but like you mentioned earlier, he cannot make any chimps and he's pumping fucking Dryads, the most useless unit in FFA.
Yeah, he's 71 supply already, and he still has the highest heroes by far. Let's not forget. And now he's free to transmute. So great times for Lilo here, both economically and in terms of the game progression.
I think Lilo might be also a little bit wasted. I think it was Finland's Independence Day yesterday. So he still might be drunk.
He comes
Yeah,
across
season
really
after we supply. The tank
fight
will really
here.
helpful.
Alright, let's see if Sweeby can 2 against 1. TC trying to make a connection, but not too much to target.
Later fight.
Late
That's on
Master.
paper as bad as it gets for Sweeby. So let's see if
Our
that's
chieftain
good enough.
dying.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Okay, that's good control lacking now. Also attack speed lacking. Yeah, we retreat. Blade still going crazy on that MK, but Holy Light is ready. Big blizzards,
now
but also
Blitz
big
still on
heal
top of
wards.
everything.
I don't think they can crack him. They did some damage, but I don't think they crack him.
Players force are
Ooh, the
MK,
Yo, that crit!
380 here on the MK.
Yeah,
But
this is
the
getting
AUI,
maybe
the
now.
damage from Lilo is too much, I think. One more time, rockets and acid bomb, and those headhunters will be down.
Ooh, Sweeby also supply blocked at the moment. He can't do more. The blizzard is crazy. The rocket's on top. Oh my god, Sweeby's about to lose everything.
Oh, another rockets.
Mountain King coming in.
Match.
Ooh, Holy Light, but what about that MK? Blade Master, not the correct targeting, I feel. Now he's lured out.
Ooh. And now Seizo has to be careful. He doesn't want to overteam Sweeby.
2 burrows about to fall. Sweeby can't push higher than 53.
Oh dear.
Just revived our chief and he's supply blocked actually because of that.
Yeah. Torrent are falling. I mean, he can get some Torrent back. Does he have walkers left? No, he doesn't, so he can't even revive. Yo, this was
Yeah, Seizo needs to stop
brutal.
now. Seizo needs to stop for sure. Like he sees that Dilo is now already stronger. Question is, does Dilo turn on Seizo now? Nope. Oh, level 19 already.
Yeah, but like,
Alchemist, so very strong levels here for Lilo. For the later on for the hero arena, this Alchemist is making a lot of damage, even though it's not like a hero like Blade Master, but 80 damage per hit. It's a lot. With Acid Bomb and Tango, this can win the games later.
Yeah, totally right. And yeah, Lilo still mines the base. Lilo is getting ahead in gold, is already ahead in supply and on hero levels, is well spread on the map. So Lilo again here in a very dominant position.
Yeah, I think Seiso needs to decide what army. I think he needs to go heavy on Spellbreakers maybe. And Griffins maybe is the best option to have right now. Spellbreakers with Griffins as he will counter both Lilo and Svibi. It's perfect army, I think. What do you think, Ruas?
Yeah, definitely. Even though, of course, transmit is always painful, but you can't play around this. And yeah, that's what I said before. Svi might have been in a leading position, but yeah, that's not how you navigate it really. Like, take the open fight 1 versus 2. That's the worst that you can ever get. So rather be aggressive yourself and go on only one player. Like,
Well.
not allowing Lilo this gold mine would have been highest priority. And yeah, now Lilo is again leading position. And he's playing this game the best, I have to say, so far.
some talents coming in as well. Seiso with the next move. I mean, he can't really do much against this Blade Master, I'd say.
Yeah, I wonder that Seiso is still on Sweeby, like, especially Seiso, who doesn't like to give Lilo a free win here.
Mountain
And
King.
yeah, he's not getting XP here either. He desperately
maybe
wants level 6 Archmage, but as I said, I'm not sure if he's gonna get there in this game.
he's getting 1 kill if he targets correctly. Yep. Okay, 1 step closer. 1 more kill and he got level 6.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So many
Yeah, at this
buildings
point, I would
also
even
put-
ask Sweeby to donate 1 Tauren, like he can revive it and then peace and go on Lilo.
Forces are under attack.
That would be, I think, the best play. And we are pretty much even, all even on gold now.
Lilo biggest army, Seiso smallest army. There's a lot of action in the bottom right in case we get a base race. There's still a lot of proxy buildings. There's still a Zeppelin, a tree. Might come
Yeah,
down
and I
to
guess
that
Lelo is
early.
realizing the team might be next on the menu, so he's suggesting to kill the human towers. And yeah, very nice. Works out. Yeah, seizes the moment here where Sweep is a little bit angry at Seiso. And yeah, Seiso. He realizes that his chances of winning here are swindling.
A town is under siege.
Okay, the Shredder could be an important kill here.
Not enough. So is Lelo fighting him now? What's gonna happen?
Oh, there we go, level 6 at least.
Yeah, so he got his objective. Should get out even though it costs the TP. Just oh, is Lelo coming in? We'll see. No, but we got steps.
Yeah, he's making a transmute here.
Oh, Blade Storm on Dryad, level 7. Whoops.
Yeah, but Swibi is losing a lot in the back. He needs to micro his Blade Master as well. Club Blizzard, this is too painful.
Backstep on Sweeby as Lilu's coming in. That's why I mean, like this one Blade Storm. I don't know if that was necessary. Blade.
Oh, this must die.
Very
Wow,
interesting.
Swibi might be out actually.
He's against
Yeah,
supply
so-
block. He also doesn't have
Because
that
it's-
many heal wards anymore.
He's preparing to evacuate.
Okay.
Fuckers, I did not know ChatGPT can write that.
Yeah.
Alright, Chieftain so close to level 6, but can he reach it? I think now he'll
No,
die
no, no,
before
no,
that
no,
again.
no, no. Invul. Oh no.
Oh,
He had,
that goes to Lilo as well, this kill.
he had a TP, 2 heal scrolls, and that invul.
Okay, now level 5 Mountain King. Should be now the point to stop for say so. Hella almost level 5. Okay, finally, this might be it now. And yeah, they immediately is the backstep here by Lilo. Well played.
Okay, is he getting sandwiched now? No, Sweeby is out. Needs to rebuild. And yeah, Seiso doesn't have the fighting army.
Okay, there's the piece. Yeah, he needs like 1 or 2 more Dryads for level 5 Paladin. This is also a huge help. Then with 655, he has something to work. Of course, 666 would be best, or 766. But that's already something. Or Hero Arena.
Mountain
There we
King.
go.
Yeah, Seiso, of course, amazing one-on-one
Now he
player.
has a good potential in the Hero Arena. Okay, so Seiso is where he wants to be. And also he has the piece with Sweeby, who is now very weak.
Keeper should be careful, boat is ready.
Pally. Got that Holy Light ready. Divine Shield.
Keeper. Okay, stuff back MK.
Ooh,
Paladin
rocket.
can be dead.
Oh, Alchemist has to turn around. Divine Shield. Oh, shit. Martelli! That was so
Nasty.
close! Oh, damn.
Okay, Caesar is now sensing a win condition again, obviously. And yeah. That's now a very nice endgame, I have to say. Lilo 83 supply though. He is now going again into 1 versus 2 mode, I think.
Sweeby can't get the TC back, right? He's supply blocked. Ah, he's building it.
think he
Okay, okay.
can-
He's building. He's building.
Also, he can kill a Tauren and then make it and revive. Tauren is 5 supply.
True. Nice snipe.
Yeah, Lilo on 83 supply, but not the army that he would like to have. Like he ideally wants to have full chimeras, I would say,
Yes,
against the
three.
human heroes.
3 chimeras, couple of crows. Could be nice with Cyclone. Everybody seems a little triggered, trying to manip. Classic late game chats.
But like Lilo is right, like I said in the beginning, Sibi is very passive player, so I think he just one time moved out from his base to attack Seiso, and that's it for 1 hour game. It's not enough.
At least his TC is coming back.
Yeah, Sweetie doesn't realize that Lilo is going for the win, it seems. Or maybe he is and still tries to get him off.
Tauren Chieftain, he just start making in the main, I guess, because of this altar.
Yep. Still a minute off, right? Yeah, exactly a minute.
I think we're going into Lilo time, into Lilo's water. Because late game, and he spread very well his buildings and units around the map, so it will be very hard for both Sibi and Seiso to target and kill him at some point. Obviously, Svibi is the weakest main base at the moment, while Seiso
careful
still
of
have.
Transmute. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to fight now for Seiso.
Alrighty, let's
I
see if we
think
can
he
get
can
it.
fight. Can fight Mass Dryas here. It's not so much damage actually.
And it's a lot of XP. I think so too. Like, heroes hit quite nicely. Just don't sacrifice too many casters and you're fine. Must be nice to have a staff, right, Godfather?
Not
I'm on
much.
Oh, keeper. Okay, better safe than sorry. Entangle, rockets. With that, he should be able to TP if he wants to.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Like, these 3 heroes are now decently leveled to fight here and now.
Keeper, Mountain King should be careful here.
Archmage as well. Oh, what's he bringing? A heal scroll? Oh, an invo.
No, Evo, yeah, but it's on cooldowns too.
Ooh, entangled here.
Ooh, acid bomb, polylight. Okay, well done by Cecil. XD, amazing.
Yeah, I think the point here that Lilo is making is that even though it's 3 level 5 heroes, he's still losing the fight. And he has 988, so speaks enough of human heroes late game.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the strength of a Tinker and Alchemist is not necessarily this moment right here when 3 heroes fight 3 heroes.
Yeah, especially with Dryads, so...
Yeah, just little words to just make sure that Swiwi is not going on him as well, but rather keep him passive.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's here trying to scout, and I think he sees the air of a Lulu.
Yeah, immediately calls it out.
Sweeby told him already, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I think Seiso wasn't listening either. But yeah, Sweeby knows for a while.
Yeah, Swibi from best position to worst position right now. Lowest gold and still no level 6 tower and no shadow hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Seiso did a good job reaching these levels, even though it was a bit expensive and like going on to Sweeby 3 times was worth it.
So is Swiwi gonna kill this? Looks like.
That's a nice fight.
Yeah, I think he will. I think he scouted before that one, so
A player's forces are under attack.
And again, we have no owl, no detection.
Yeah. Yeah, so these heroes fall off a little bit here now at this stage. Of course, they have their utility still, as we see here with the Transmute, Tranquility, and Tinker for base raise. Just in the straight up hero fights, they might be the worst, even though they're highest levels.
A player's forces are
There we go. Transmute is on cooldown, keep in mind.
yeah, not enough damage here for Lilo, I feel like.
Yeah, with good control, that should all be fine. Let's see if Seiso is slipping once. Needs good staffs, needs good Holy Light. Of course, Mountain King backbone of this army now.
Yeah. The Holy Light should be in time here every time. And yeah, this is cost
Getting
Riot.
close, getting close, getting close.
Oh, he gambled. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
dog.
Setsu is losing nothing, and Lilo already losing 2 dryads.
Okay, now a
this-
priest and a breaker.
Yeah, breaker, yeah.
2 braists. Okay, it's getting expensive. And Paladin far away from level 6, so you're not gonna come back.
Tinker was full mana for a long time. No rockets to prevent the Holy Light in the right moment. Yet. Good scout by Sweeby to see this happening.
Does he though? It's nighttime.
Yeah.
Keeper should be careful here. Both.
One crit.
Good.
Oh,
Raidmaster.
pick your target, boy. Pick your target.
Ooh, the Paladin. He could kill a Paladin, but that's not what he wants to. Wrong player, I guess.
Seiso would be so freaking mad. It would be so funny.
Yeah. Says out of all people. Okay, but he's fighting. I'm not sure. Was it cost efficient even? Because he lost 1 tank in the beginning, then I think 1 breaker transmuted 2 priests. Got expensive.
So gold-wise, Lelu still 4k. Sweeby 1200. Gotta be really, really, really conservative with the money.
Yeah, that's absolutely nothing.
I think they should try and weaken Seiso's main base, as Seiso have the most protected, let's say, main base.
Yep. That's usually what Lilo would suggest in a situation like this.
They did suggest it before, like 20 minutes ago, right?
Yep.
But then Seiso
Yep.
somewhat managed his way out of it. That was pretty smart.
Yeah, exactly. That was the time when he said, like, yeah, kill the entire base and also take my army. And he got 2 levels, 2 important, and saved his base by this. That was nice. So yeah, either Seiso should make a move now and try to fight cost efficient against Lilo's heroes, or Lilo should just try to transmute more.
Well, I guess we fight then. Mountain King again down
Yeah,
to
the
50.
priest was carelessly lost here.
None of these guys has, like, uncalculatable damage. If Mountain King he gotta have bash, but it's not even triggering that much, so it's very, very, very calculatable. And not much should die.
Yeah, exactly. There was this transmute on the priest. That's an immediate shift of money.
Oh, slow. Maybe hoping for a bash. Dude, the bash god is not with Seiso today. Oh, maybe now?
Yeah. Ooh, the staff is on cooldown.
Ooh, invuln ready though.
Yeah, he now transferred the staff to the Tinker. That's smart. And the Paladin is now without protection, so that's another 150 gold for the invul. And the Dryad also escapes.
How does
Exactly as you said, there is nothing necessary to be lost.
Oh, Archmage TP. Nice. Oh, the gyros have arrived. Nice. It's not enough though, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think we managed to kill some
I will
buildings
hear
here.
about Techfires.
Yeah, the idea with the tank was nice, but Knight of Micro, man.
Knight of what?
Micro.
Wow.
Now transmute.
Boom.
Damn. Seiso lost like an invul, a TP, a priest, a tank, and Lilo lost nothing and got 2 transmutes.
Saved a lot of
think-
units.
I think yesterday Kevin came out of being inactive and took a map from Lucifer. That speaks enough of Knight of Micro.
Yeah, he practiced hard because our German league is starting tomorrow. That was just the final test. It was weeks and weeks of silence practicing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Ina in the league.
it's gonna be very funny for some of us.
Yeah, for the toilet pause, this is gonna be amazing. So what is your expectations about Dark Inferno? Who is your favorite?
I mean, Leon is hard to beat, obviously, but Ido took a map of Starbuck yesterday, so he is a hope, and a Kevin in good shape is a threat. I'm very excited for Phoenix strategies. You know, you got some wild Ancient of War rushes and stuff. It's gonna be a good league, and I never underestimate Rain either. It's also looking good.
A player's forces are under
Yeah, very sad to see Phoenix taking out Woody Wood.
Very sad, yes. Dude,
I was so excited to see Woody in the...
I think Ruas is not updated. Woody Woods is caught being map hacker and he's banned from every league and War 3 Champions as well.
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Nice.
Like a couple of days after the qualifier, it got out that he was apparently map hacking.
That's so sad. I really love the playstyle though.
Let's start with map hack, yeah, amazing.
I mean, he
But
did
the last-
upload a lot of first-person videos last year, right? And there was no sign of map hack.
And then he eventually stopped, yeah?
Yeah, and then he came back, and then they caught him.
Amazing. Yeah, shout out to Tidalius, Igbenko, and Razor.
The Dutchies,
They need to
man.
make. Yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you cannot win them, report them. This is their move.
You better give them a couple of wins every now and then.
Yeah, actually, I give some wins to Igbenko from time to time. I think from 30 games he won like 3-4, so I hope they don't report me for toxicity.
Also, Seizo now back to water elementals. That's a nice idea, I think.
Got some good kills as well on the talents.
And one riot as well. Unfortunately, lost again a priest on transmute.
Keeper should be careful again here. Evo should be used or... Remember, this is the only tree and he will stuff right here.
So many treants though, they hold it by themselves.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper isn't here, right? So you could mass TP out all the time. There's also no oh, there could be a Talon if he's fast enough.
I'm here in trouble.
Oh, Bash.
Ooh, one
Bash
more
again?
bash.
Now the mass TP.
Okay, he actually made a tree of life in the 6 o'clock, so there's nothing there.
Sweeby going
I
on
don't know.
Seiso?
Yeah, he might. Actually, what is the logic here? Like, if the tree is rooted, it stuffs there. If it's uprooted, it doesn't stuff there. Because I usually thought it's like it stuffs to the nearest tree of life.
Yeah,
and
true.
The nearest is...
I think it depends on when it was built. I think
No.
the later it got built, the later you staff to it, something like this. So the first one that gets built is the one you staff to.
Yeah, exactly. And this was the first one.
Yeah, then it's the last one. Not yet.
Thank you, Ruas. Amazing logic. Power
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, he killed him!
Ooh.
Okay, that's
amazing
expensive.
information. Amazing information for Swibi. Now he can just finish Seiso.
Blade Storm. Oh, there was a little bit of time to move, thankfully.
Wow, and this Blade Master, remember, no mana.
Yeah.
There is both.
Heal Wave was ready though. It doesn't want to commit into towers and reinforcements.
Oh, still no mana. He have 3 more boats here, Neo. Oh, this Blade Master is in trouble.
Oh, sick dodge by Sweeby. That saved his ass.
Swibi can fight here. I don't know why he ran again. He's too scared because he's broke.
Phew. Okay, we got some action. You guys.
Paper Lilo should still be ahead.
Swibi trying to manipulate Lilo here. I don't think Lilo will buy this.
A player's
Only
forces
30
are
seconds on the Paladin.
Yeah, but look at the gold here. They're running out of gold even though they're full items. Those items will also be sold later on. And then Lily will have the advantage he was waiting whole game.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Like with level 3 masonry, that takes a lot of time to take out in a potential base race. And he already has a strong hero arena, so also makes sense to weaken him. The question is only how is Seizo reacting now at best. Maybe he should get a mass TP target close to
Oh,
Lilo or Swibi.
Got the tick. Oh no, and then he lets it go. Well, there were staffs anyway.
I think they should go and say so here. Too much buildings from him. Also, you know how slow human buildings dying because they're the only race that have 3 upgrades for armor on the buildings. Thank you, Blizzard, for that. And no Panda in the game, so just Tinker, which makes a lot of siege damage. And maybe later on Tower Chieftain can go Shockwave actually, because it's far better against builds.
Yeah, but I think if Seizo already knows that they are coming from him, he should already be prepared and do something like get in position to mass TP to the south, for example, so that they at least forces back Lelo. Or at least takes some, inflicts some damage on him. And not just stand there and
Player's forces are under attack.
watch his main dying. And maybe chat and cry. Okay, but Sweep at least is communicating that he's just gonna heal half of it and then go on Elf, so that's already preventing a potential rage quit, which in this situation still is not gonna happen anyway, but still. Better
Okay.
be safe than sorry.
Lelu making some moves. Sweeby in position again. Seisu has a couple of stressful minutes ahead of him.
Yeah.
But nothing too crazy.
Yeah, for Seizo I think it's important to deal some counter damage now. He's not gonna be able to defend here 1 versus 2, so he just has to take the losses and try to get something done. And that's what he's doing. He's moving towards Lelu, who has to defend now. And Sui is not even on him at the moment, so that's good for Seizo. Yeah, water elementals now, very nice. There are not too many dryads. It's not enough dispel anyway.
They feed good XP though. But then, what difference does it make if it's already 998?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the Evangel is triggered already on the Paladin, so that's always what you don't want to have as a human. And yeah, it's just the focus on the Paladin. That's perfect play.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, he's focusing the Keeper.
Another Bladestorm here.
Oh, he shouldn't kill the castle, I think. That's a little bit of an overkill. And yeah, that's...
Wow, Seiso going on Lilo, Swiwi going on Seiso.
Yeah,
Very
I think...
interesting here.
Yeah, that's perfect by everyone, I think. Sweeby is not gonna overcommit, but I think that's necessary. And... Ooh, he can't really staff out the Paladin because Sweeby might just snipe it. Not sure if he can resist. And yeah, there's nothing to be done here for Seisu in Lelu's main. So he's TPing out. Where is he going? Top.
It is Mania.
So I think that's a nice point to stop now, and Seiso is also calm, kinda.
Slightly
though a little bit
exaggerating the
exaggerating.
supply.
Yep, that's fine. But yeah, Zwiwi is not doing more than this. That's fine. I think that's a fair damage that he dealt. Still a lot of buildings for Seiso. And yeah, Zwiwi is backing off here a lot. Maybe too much. Because now Lelu is getting close to Seiso. Is there danger? The Paladin still getting healed. But the priest could dispel. Yeah, he does it. Transmute. No staff against the transmute. Maybe on cooldown. And again, Paladin first target. And yeah, there's the hero arena. That's where the levels get strong for the elves, because level 9 Alchemist with the Chemical Rage is pretty strong on level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
And still so far away from level 6,
Town is under
Seiso is.
Yeah, Avatar would be amazing. Resurrection? I don't know. At this stage of the game, probably not, but
Yeah, with transmute in the game, maybe not the most important thing.
yeah.
But of course, against the orc, if you lose your peasant, your last one, it's always great to get it back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
Seiso
funny how
kind of...
Sui was the strongest one like 15 minutes ago, and then they only fight Seiso and Lelu, and still Sui is far away from being the strongest, it seems.
Yeah, Seiso kind of seems like passive-aggressive, but in a somewhat nice way. I don't know if it's easy to read for Sweeby. Lelo should know exactly what's up, but I don't know if Sweeby has the perfect idea.
Yeah, Sui is definitely not convinced about his actions.
It's second to us while he have 4 workers here.
Oh, he gets a raid and pillage now.
Yeah, worker count, Lelu got 9, Sweeby got 8, Seiso got 4, as you said.
The town is under siege.
Oh, fight maybe? Hard to engage, I guess, in that choke. Oh, provocation with the radar. So who's friend and who's foe? This is so hard to read now.
I think it's very easy to read actually. I mean, Seiso plays a lot of poker, but he's bluffing now and he wants to force Phoebe at all costs needed to go on Lilo. That's why he's doing that. He doesn't care anymore. He just needs to go on Lilo as he knows he cannot kill Lilo alone. So very nice here by Seiso. I like what he's doing.
Yeah, the issue is that Lelo is from the left, and I'm not sure if Sweeby is realizing.
When he found the Zeppelin here of Seiso full with units.
Ooh,
Seiso is not controlling. Seiso is not seeing that.
Transmute is coming, the transmute is coming.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How much gold? Oh, fuck, we're not gonna see.
Wow.
Six snipe by Lelu. Oh man. That was maybe the winning play for Seiso.
Yeah, that's such a Lelu play. Oh damn, that was his win condition.
One peasant left here for Seiso and I don't know where.
And Sweeby is moving back, he's like, okay, let's peace. But he's not realizing what's going on here still.
Castle will be gone as well. Ooh, that's rough.
Wow, that was a big out for Seiso.
Does he have any
He has one
building
peasant
somewhere?
left. Where is it?
I just pinged it. It's here.
Town is under siege.
Ah yeah, okay. Interesting, is Leo now suddenly scared? Or is Leo just scared that he is going to be next and wants to prevent that by going on Orc? Yeah, this is now getting very high level psychologically. And finally Sweeby scouts it again.
It's gonna be very fun ending, I feel it.
Yeah, but he needs to be super careful. Like whenever Lilo scouts this last peasant, it's pretty much over for Seiso.
He's not building anything right now. It's not too much time left.
He has farm in the lab, so it's fine.
Ah, okay.
Well, Lilo is killing it actually. Nothing gonna build.
Oh, are we building something? Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, he's building here.
Ah, okay.
Imagine if he accidentally pressed escape from the farm. I would laugh so bad.
Yeah, the timing is not ideal here for Sweeby. Like, it's all finished now. The entire main is gone.
Okay, he's building now, but next to Sweep is Burrow.
There we go. Orc is here. And problem is that Caesar is not here now.
Yeah, that Blade Storm doesn't do much.
Okay, now Leo has
How
to
are we
reveal
fighting
his
this?
army.
Okay. Bye bye Tauren. Bye bye army.
Arthur on the table now.
I like the Fairy Fire a lot.
But yeah, it's 1v1. It's not as
Uh-oh.
if Caesar is already
SH,
there.
SH, Sweeby! With TP, Invul, and Heal Scroll. Uh-oh.
I think they can still turn this around.
Yep, definitely. The Tree of Life might fall here in a second. So the Bladestorm did have some effect. And then... Okay, there's one more left.
I also have lots of wisps and lots of gold.
On the altar here, Lilo, he gonna send the chimps, he gonna split it, he saw the farm also, and he saw
Uh-oh.
the last peasant of Seiso.
Uh-oh.
So Lilo
yeah.
scattered everything.
TP... But I don't know, man.
Oh!
The peasant is gone with transmute. The town hall is falling too. RIP.
He saw it, Lilo.
Yeah, that was too much of a gamble here, if I say so.
Mountain King kinda dead. Archmage kinda dead. What do you Holy Light now? Rockets almost get a double kill here. Oh no, everything's falling. Say so. Guaranteed out.
Yep, TP has no effect. Oh dear.
How much damage can Sweeby do? He needs to do all the damage. Yeah, and Say so has given up, of course.
I think he's buying time for Svibi actually, that's why he's dying. And he's gonna cancel the farm now.
Yeah, so what does Lelo have left, by the way?
Lilu has 7 wisps, a tree, Say so officially eliminated, a tree, 5 moonwells. Sweetie got some proxy buildings. He also got zeppelins. And the map isn't that big. So I don't know.
This team is gonna die here. Master is coming with high pace here. If he wins walks, he can kill the Chim, but now it's the hide and seek game, and Lulu is very good in that.
Yep, and Sweep only on 400 gold.
He can't do much. And his Zeppelin might be scouted by a crow. It's like 1 screen away. Left hand side.
He will see it, and all the peons are there, I think.
Yep.
Nope,
Three-
there are
Oh, 3.
3, yeah, okay.
Oh, he didn't attack it though.
there are still a lot of items to sell. Full inventory on all heroes. But the question is, can he even fight? 10, 10, 9.
1 wisp down on the right hand side.
He's marking the peons here with the druid of the tower.
Yeah, very nice.
Very risky here from Lilo.
He stops going on the buildings in the main.
I think he needs to build something. He's down to 1 build, Lilo. Very, very risky play by him. And Blademaster is going straight to the build.
He has 2 moonwells left and 1 tree.
The tree is scouted though.
Oh,
Ooh!
damn! That was a
Wow,
6
okay.
snipe.
Now we are talking.
And Sweetie
This is
has
a-
buildings all over.
Yeah, and Lelo I think is not comfortable in taking the hero arena, is he? I'm not sure. He might also not be sure.
He needs to move this Zeppelin from the main of Svibi. If he loses it, it's over. And Look where he's making this moonwell. It's pretty sick from him. Making everything near the orc base and very risky play by Lilo. I really don't like that.
Yeah, but Lilo still has a lot of wisps. That's his big advantage.
In one Zeppelin.
And
Scary.
he was on 39 gold and didn't even sell items. Doesn't look like he is confident in defending here. It's another moonwell.
Okay, we're selling items now. At least we start to. 2 new moonwells coming. Another tree coming in the north. But that's a wisp gone.
Yeah, but this Druid of the Town did an amazing job. He's revealing all the time movement of Swibi.
Yep. He did scout the
Yes,
Blade
you're right.
Master for a while as well, but that is worn off, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that P on tap is great.
This looks like another win for Lilo, actually. If
He is the
nothing
best in-
extraordinary happens, yeah.
Yeah, he is the best in late game, so it wouldn't be a surprise. Would be a sick upset though, if Sweeby does it out of nowhere.
This crow is just changing direction when it was about to scout the Great Hall.
A player's
And now we have to fight actually. But the Blade Master is not here, so he can't take it.
I think Swibi can fight maybe. If he kills the Dryad, then he can hack the chimps.
Yeah, still 3 involves,
That's
but also
the
2 on Speedy.
last Spirit Walker, I think.
town is under siege.
Another wisp. We're down to 5.
No Witch Doctor is of course very bad here in the situation where he needs all the vision.
I think Lilo is going for the army here.
Okay, he found the crow now, so that's a good one.
Here's another though.
A player's
Oh, he can TP. He can TP here, Swibi, yep.
Another transmute. Oh.
And you see the main base because...
Oh, no.
Oh no! The fairy fire gives it away.
Oh yeah. Late Master Illusion is scouting a wisp here.
Soon Sweeby has to clean up the north. There's like 2 more buildings. But chimeras are coming. 3 chimeras on the way.
Yeah, but can he maybe catch those chimps alone with Blade and Hex and stuff? Ooh, Tinker here.
Okay, Blade is not, but he's close-ish. He's not moving with the blade. Ah, and TC not level 6 is so bad now.
Boy, so close.
Oh, keeper from the cliff! Oh, what a snipe.
He needs to go and heal here with the Shadow. He's afraid. And that's game for Lilo. GG.
No TC no more.
Yeah, now he can only win it by base race.
Great keeper movement. Very good keeper movement.
player's forces are under attack.
I think he
Another
sees it because it's nighttime.
Okay, he knows where the Great Hall is. He's the crow finds the Zeppelin with the peon inside.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, man, Lilu plays them like a fiddle.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Great Hall down. We haven't.
But also Shui is down, so Shui is making nice progress. But there's just too much more to come for Lilo. 3 wisps still. He needs
Too
to
much
get
gold
all-
for Lilo, I think, and no chance for Swibi. But
Yeah, he's getting another wisp, so 2 left.
Yeah, this is quite close. Of course, wait, is that the last? That's the last building. That's the last burrow.
oh yeah, but he has one more here. He can build
Okay, he needs to
No.
build rather fast.
now.
No! No.
No.
Or not.
Yeah.
The king wins the semifinal on the way to another FML title. This was a well-played game by Lelu once again.
Yeah, amazing play by Lilo, even though he was on some kind of pressure at some point. But I think too passive play from Swibi lost him the game, actually. He could have played a little bit more aggressive towards Seiso and towards Lilo as well, gaining more levels, because it's painful to see Tower and Shift on level 5 for almost 2 hours. I think he didn't manage to get ultimate of Tower and Chieftain, which is very important later on. And Seiso, he was, like I said, very hard army composition for him to decide what to make. He made very good army against Lilu, killed his main, but later on couldn't do too much against Svivi, even though MK Blizzard Quap is very strong. Well played by him, nice run for both Svivi and Seiso. Leutik obviously didn't have this his best game today.
Oh yeah, he was
So
in the game too.
congratulations.
I kind of
Yeah,
forgot.
So congratulations to Lilo going to the grand final again with Sheik, Tot, and Trunks. We're gonna have a sick final, which hopefully we're gonna have it before Christmas, which I really hope so. So we're gonna give information when we're gonna have it, when players schedule that, and I hope we're gonna see you again for the final.
Hell yeah. I'm not missing that if time somewhat allows it. Sheik, Tot, Trunks, Lelu for the title. Gonna be good. Gartroll, why is this not updated? Come on, hurry up. But yeah, I mean, these are probably the best players. I haven't seen much of Trunks, but he's also one of these players, right, who just comes back after 3-4 months of inactivity and just owning again with hopefully still his very own style. Todd is a legend in the game and also knows the game mode inside out. Sheik is an absolute legend in whatever game mode he touches. And Lelu is maybe, I don't know, to me the best FFA player ever. So this is lining up to be a great game.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. Also, I'm very curious about the map, as the map pick is on Trunks. And also, I have to say, this season was really, really packed. Like the top 10, no one could get 3 wins out of the 4 games. So
Crazy.
everyone in the top 10s had exactly 2 wins. So, and also 1 win wasn't enough to make the quarterfinals. So very, very stacked season. And now we have, I think, the stackiest finals that we can hope for.
Yeah, I think so too. It's gonna be sick final, and all the players except Lilo are also very good in 1v1, especially Tot, Sheik, and Trunks. Like the level there is insane. So Lilo will be in trouble, but we've seen him in situations like that before, and I
Yeah, we have
can't wait
seen
to
him winning
see.
against Happy in a 1v1 in FFA. So
Yeah,
I think he's ready. And we also saw today he had the best opening again. Very strong macro builds, and can't wait.
All right, guys. You let me know when the final date is. I let the people know when that is, and then we see each other again here.
yes. See you soon, Neo, and thank you again for being here with us. Thank you, Ruas, for not being in the first 5 minutes talking to yourself, but eventually coming back, and hope to see you for the final as well. We have a nice trio for the grand final. It's gonna be the best birthday present for High Tech.
True that. Yeah. I missed you guys. Sorry for not casting as much as I would have loved to, but the finals are gonna be amazing. See you soon.
Yeah.
FFA, everybody. A very unique game mode with very unique people. How to get best opening, queue up for mini Dota ladder. Yeah, you might actually get good in these hero arenas one day when you play more mini Dota. That was a sick opening though. That was a very greedy opening and lots of fun. Lots of fun indeed. Congrats, Lelu. It's not gonna be easy though. Seiso playing Spike Reed? Wanna cast? I mean, I'm casting. You're watching. As we get back into the one-on-one part, we got Leon playing, Grubby playing, Jens playing, Sheik playing, Spike Reed playing. We have some Grubby versus Leon matches. Ooh, that's also goddamn sexy. Okay, what do you want to see, guys? What do you want to see? Grubby versus Jens, Grubby versus Leon. What else did I say? I mean, say so. Spike Creed is probably falling off a little bit in that regard. Would love to see, but I believe in democracy. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake to believe in democracy. Grubby Leon. I sense Warcraft 3 withdrawal symptoms. Mr. Vesti. The thing is the following. It is closely to Christmas time. And the people that throw out the marketing budgets, they spend a lot of money on the pre-Christmas ad slots. And Twitch has a little bit of a trickle-down economy going on. So right before Christmas, best ad rates. So we gotta grind some hours after... we gotta grind some hours after casting for not... like, I didn't cast for 4 days. But obviously I missed you and the game. I missed the game. I missed you too. So I'm powering up the overlay. Mr. 8-Man, 29 month. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Less than 3 right back. Come on. Hurry. So good to see Jens streaming, by the way. How freaking awesome. Overlay working. W3C ladder. Best of 1. So, I put in Grubby vs. Leon now, if nobody objects. You can object with your wallet. They played 3 games. They played 3 games. Let's go for it. Let's go. Best of 3.
Gashto rave, Gashto rave, Gashto rave.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. All I do is Gashto rave. Ooh. I don't even know in what shape Leon is, man. I know he played a little bit on that other client. But Mr. Grubby, I saw a little exchange between the two, actually. It was really cool. Exchanging a couple of words of how happy they are that they're still playing and stuff, and how infested the ladder is with like night elves at the very top of War 3 Champions. And Grubby said to Leon that he's like an oasis in the desert. And I mean, how lovely if Mr. Shenkuisen says something like that about you. I gotta let the overlay work for me, which is working now. Oh, do I still have a player picture for Grubby? No, I don't even have the right game selected. There it is. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, a little gut check for Leon. The Dach Inferno is starting this week again. I gotta change the title. I gotta change the title and put Grubby big in the title. Grubby Games versus Leon and Jens and others. Go, 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 go. Alrighty. Let's check this out. Leon, of course, had quite some orcs to face in the German league, especially last time, where his biggest opponent was Francis. This time, he's going to be facing Tetsta and Ina. Also not the easiest competition, I gotta say. So, how good is this matchup versus Orc? I think on the KK ladder, there's quite some Orcs ready for him. So practice should be fine. They played a little bit yesterday and the day before. So that's some lessons as well. We open up Archmage and Farseer. No Blade Master shenanigans. Mr. Baron, I welcome you. And we open up a bit greedy with the Merc camp here for... I was about to say the Shadow Priest and the Dispel, but this Shadow Priest doesn't have Dispel. It is the big item, of course. Not too easy to creep, not too fast to creep. And Grubby also taking a pit stop in the middle, not rushing immediately. It's a 3-farm tech with lots of creeping. No tech rush whatsoever. Grubby is rushing the tech quite a bit, as you used to do with the Farseer. Is it me, or is Grubby in multiple matchups opting for heavy creeping? That seems to be his thing at the moment. Very action-packed afterwards, but in the beginning of the games, always a fast chain lightning.
Town is under siege.
Okay, so both players know what they're up against. No big surprises here, of course. Grunt into Headhunter. Opens up the creeping, right? So you can tank a little bit with the grunts if the wolves are scouting / harassing. Then damage comes in terms of Headhunters. And yeah, echo damage, wolf and chain lightning. It's quite a commitment for Grubby, I have to say. Mana-wise for sure, that's a clarity more or less. But got a kill. Kill's a kill. And a very annoying playstyle by Grubby, which is of course always a good thing, as you don't want your opponent to unfold. Oh snap, that's a big one. Shadow Priest gone when he really needs some healing here. It's another worker down. Leon has always performed best around like early mornings and noon. Maybe he's adjusting his schedule for the Dach Inferno by playing in the evening hours. I don't know if he's streaming right now. We had lots of streamers on earlier. As I said, I watched Jens, who's now streaming. I watched Rain, who's now streaming. Soul, of course. Sparta. Izzy. Good action across all MMR brackets. But I don't know if Leon is opting for late night streaming now.
Are under attack.
So we got some good creeping in, but if you go 3 farm tech, you always want to reach level 3 as fast as possible. Grubby ruined that. With his harass, with the chain lightning, with the wolves. So good play there, good counter play there. And it's a huge tech lead. Couple of hurt units in the back waiting for the heal self. Also going for spikes very often, which against a good number of footmen is the right thing to do. IMO. This Grubby guy has some good knowledge about the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, first blood. No. It is not level 3, right? Very close, but no. Okay, we're exchanging some blows. Leon trying to catch up in tech. He's like tier 2 building behind. He's almost an entire hero behind. Oh, but that's a nice interception by Leon. Love that he went from the left-hand side, aiming for the Headhunter, who might be out of range. No! Sick. Very last second escape from this Headhunter. Fireball already in the air. God damn it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shout out to Vesti for the transition. So it's still not level 3. He's making good use of these footmen though. Yeah, with the prime. Thank you for the 39. That rhymes. If I get a prime sub now, every time I play a highlight, I'm gonna overuse this feature quite hard. I like that. Archmage has no staff, but on the other side, the TC also has no stomp, so there's no crowd control, as Raiders haven't arrived either. But yeah, when backbone of your strat is fast creeping, and both reach level 3 around the same time, that's a win for Grubby in my book. Mountain King is off to a jump start though. Getting the lead. Oh snap! Look at that inventory. Heal scroll, invuln, big mana. Definitely ready for the next fight in that regard. Grubby a bit supply blocked. So that... Oh, another heal scroll. Leon sniped it. Sweet. That's a double one. Heman Dunter with a 49. Also... Oh, no. Not with a prime. But still very fine.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, I started to rhyme. I hope you don't consider that a crime. Oh no! It can't close this around. Another shoes on the other foot. Archmage in trouble as Chain Lightning is rattling through. So Archmage about to die. TC about to die. Farseer is looking healthy again. Pferdegeweih 23. Danke für dein Prime. Oh, here we go. Stormbolt, clap, right click, kaboosh. Despite the ring of regen, and despite that invul potion. Gotta bite the dust here. Big item. Oh no, he got the big healing, but he can't take it. No, we're not gonna take it because we're stunned, and Leon defeats the Grubster. Once he got that Mountain King in his hands, man. Boom. That's so unfortunate though. God damn, if he kills that Ogre Magi earlier, everything could be different. Everything could be different. If that TC has the big heal potion. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool start. Very aggressive Grubby. And then Leon with the rebound. Fun, 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 fun. Good start. Good start to the series. And good to see. Good to see Leon in shape. The games are quickly disappearing from Flow TV, which is a bit of a shame. So it's only... Wait, did we just cast this? Yeah, I think the other Leon Grubby games disappeared from Flow TV. So this might be the only one that we got. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, good for us. I mean, good for whom is that good? For nobody, I think. So from this best of 3, we move on to the Grubby Jens games that are running currently. You know what? I'm just jumping in the one that's running right now. And then we'll see. Should have seen Say So Spy Creed. Maybe that's still up later. Let me see. Yeah, that's still up. That is still up. We can still cast it. Sharky also playing. Nice. Sheik playing, but human. We're gonna find some games, boys. We're gonna find some games. Mr. Shorty, I was listening to you this morning. So, we're like the alpha and omega to each other. But you're the alpha. That sounds goddamn wrong. I heard we might be celebrating Christmas together, New Year's together. I'm not entirely sure. Don Coyota, thank you for the 12.
Mucho Lovo.
Mucho Lovo, Mucho Primo. Or something. I don't freaking know, dude. Many Mucho. Mucho amore. We got a Blade Master. We got a Keeper. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so the last game didn't, between them, that they played earlier, didn't last too long. I don't really know what happened there. I heard a lot of things about Blade Master Bat Riders. Was that a one-off, or is that becoming the norm now? We'll see about that. Grubby, definitely a very, very, very creative player. Constantly thinking and coming up with solutions that Jens then has to answer. Vice versa. That is the same. Jens is streaming, by the way. Jens W3. If you don't follow him, you're not my friend. Except if you sub. Then we're friends again. Trying to disrupt the creeping... Oh, saving the peon into the burrow. Mr. Shenku is nice. With a move like that, he got into trending on livestream fails. Can you believe it? Okay, we got a disruptive blade. Oh, the last Windwalk. Risky business, but we don't have Entangle here. Maybe body blocks, though, for more damage, but not that. Okay, good disruption. Prevented level 2. Killed the Huntsman. Slowed everything down. I mean, you can't prevent level 2 forever, but you can delay it. We got Huntress on the way, as the Huntress Hall is up, and an Expo on tier 1. Wow, that's super late. That's super late. Grubby already halfway tier 2. This could be an invite for a very, very dedicated tier 2 push. Or a fast tier 3 for a counter Expo, also possible. Well, well then. Let's see what one Blade Master can do. Get a last hit on the tree, and that's what you can do. Another one. Oh, sir, can I have another? No, you can't, because I'm denying that. And that is almost a dead Blade Master. I don't know if that's an international saying, but in Germany we say, I won't allow you the dirt under your fingernails. Which is kind of exactly what happened here. In terms of like, I don't want you to prosper. Okay, tier 2 done. So Grubby, what do you do about that Expo? You gotta fight Hunts, but they're hurt. This will take quite some time, so you got like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Blade Master farming, Keeper farming, but since we're going Shaman, this will also take some time, 1.5 minutes or something for the first purge. Yeah. Jens probably has some solutions here to delay the game. Isn't that Keeper pretty in pink? Look how pretty in pink he is. What a fashion icon. I wish I was half the man this guy is. Canooty! Thank you for the 28! Boink! Okay, solid inventory on that blade. I think especially in this matchup, it's always important to have a stacked blade. both gather a lot of information. As they are big brain players, you always have to keep in mind that all of a sudden something entirely different could come up. Half man, half Hirsch. The famous Marsh. Or Hearn. So, Serpent Ward for the piercing. My food is in the microwave. Remo streaming. Grubby. What could be better? Well, if the food would be out of the microwave and on your plate or in your mouth, then it would be better. I hope you have a wonderful beverage for that as well. We got a panda second. Really? Drunken Haze Panda. So I heard this is the answer to Bad Riders, but he saw that Bad Riders aren't coming. Voila. No purge. There we go. Bit late. The peon block though requires another entangle for the kill. Very curious what this panda is for. I've seen Jens with an alchemist in this matchup, and my god, did I love it. Since then, I've never seen it again. This happened to me a couple of times recently. Uh-oh. Wow, the 4 points around. So strong. No hex here, but another end snare. This happened to me like 2 or 3 times recently that I completely fell in love with the strategy, and then the players who came up with it or were playing it never played it again. Grubby and the demos, or Focus also, versus Elf, never played again. Jens with Chemical Rage Alchemist never played it again. And Moon will probably also not be playing Mass Talents versus Human anytime soon. But hey, I'm not the one to judge. We get a counter expansion. That is all a lot of time for Jens. Like Soen with the Razzle Dazzle. You, sir, are indeed a Neocast expert. Exactly, just like the Razzle Dazzle. That's some deep, deep back to Warcraft lore. No worries, I will always keep tower pushing. Izzy, I saw the FFA and you were not tower pushing. I was disgusted. I threw up in my mouth. Okay, tower is always a good solution against dryads, especially with the cement upgrade, which we do have, and towers could be coming easy.
Players' forces are under attack.
What happened to Soen giving up on that strat? I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just forgotten about. Hola! These items! Mamma mia! What was I about to say? Yeah, I like the expansion timing. Works out. I love the burrow here. Helps with the defense. Still creeping. Level 2 Serpent Wards bring the damage. Levels look fine. So Jens is definitely forced into something else than Dryads. Which will probably be bears, and it is bears. And Grubby the first to attack. Trying to buy some time. Got a speed scroll. Always have to be a little bit careful though. As the speed scroll can be dispelled. But at least, you know, if you pin down your opponent here, you know he's not in the south. Which is kind of funny because Jens is from South America and he's technically always in the south. But Grubby makes things happen. And now, this is just classic Grubby play. Push, retreat, attack from a different angle. Push, retreat, attack from a different angle. Yada, 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 yada. Always make sure that you dictate where your opponent is. He said dick. Feels like keeper Naga Panda for the second Night of Hero vs Orc. You mean Orc Hero? Yeah, for Night of Hero vs Orc. I wouldn't say no to an alchemist. Oh, did he fake? He did fake his staff. Grubby fell for it. Lol. But yeah, we have 2 bases up. On the other side, Master Bears are coming.
Forces are under attack.
Pretty even game. Grubby isn't ready yet. Got 1,000 gold, doesn't spend it. Plays a very economically driven game. Inventory-wise, ready to fight. Army-wise, not ready to fight. But guys, there it is. There it is! He's bringing him back! I love this. The freaking demolishers, man. We need more demolishers in our lives. All of us. I saw this the first time. I fell in love with it. I saw it a day later in Focus's hands. I fell even more in love with it. I wanted to engage. Was denied. And then I never saw it again. And then slowly, 1 or 2 attempts are popping up. Yeah, he is stalling the time. He is stalling the time. I feel I almost feel like against demolishers you might need chimeras to snipe them. No burning oil, for that you need tier 3.
Forces are under attack.
But it's a lot of damage. And what you want is, like, usually the Dryads can out-kite you and outmaneuver you, but you pin them down with Ensnare and then shoot with a demo on them. You eat the bears, and then what's even left in this fight? Not much. Three bears against 2 Kodos. That Panda, though. Nice Drunken Haste Breath of Fire combo. We do have 3 heal waves. That Blade Master is not looking too pretty. Shadow Hunter never made it to level 4. That's a bit of a downside. But this is also what the demo offers. Zone control. You don't have to engage constantly in the fight. You put pressure on the base regardless. Another heal scroll might be necessary. Grubby, 3 units about to die. 4! Heal scroll ready. Second as well. Blade Master with an Ingu pod. Second Demolisher is coming in as well. They're not shooting too much at the moment. We're walking a lot. Blade Master is getting fried to the crisp. Level 4 for the heal wave. A little bit too late. And maybe a little bit of muscle was missing in that fight. Even though the inventory was great, that Panda level 4 is super strong. But supply-wise, it's actually not that bad. Blade Master is missing. Level 4 would have been nice. Lots of items used as well, of course. Huge win for Jens overall. But there's also a Huntress eaten. And a few more shots. Can he get the entangled? Lightning shield on the repairing wisps. Oh, he just needs a couple more. Okay, he bought some time now. Shadow Hunter has a TP. That's all he wanted. Delay the mining for a minute. Eat another bear. And get out of there. Still everybody's game. Still everybody's game. 7 supply in the Kodos. If you subtract that, it's almost even supply. And Grubby is confident enough to go for another base. But it's getting thunderous here. Whenever I see a Chimera, I want to play a snippet of AC/DC. Thunder. Na 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 na. That's what you get. It's rather lightning, isn't it? Ah, when there's thunder, there's lightning. Would love to see a tiny bit of XP on that blade, but you can't have that. And this expo is not finished. It's not protected,
Players'
so
forces
it's
are
down.
under attack. Town is under siege.
Are we going mirror image? I feel like you need crit, right? Yeah. Well, well. With lots of bears at the camera, like quality-wise, Jens is far ahead. He got 5 tier 3 units, 6 tier 3 units. Grubby has none, obviously. There was an ambitious Kodo. And a level 5 Panda. No level 5 on Grubby's side. This is going to be an extremely hard fight to take. 1 out of 2 heal scrolls gone. We get some purchase in, but the Blade Master not with the greatest connection. Second Chimera coming in. This is freaking great for Jens. That blade.
People are blaming you for A units being possessed, man.
GG. Jens takes it. With the very late tech, very echo heavy. I feel like Grubby didn't get too much done early on. And the end played his game over and over and over. Was a nice attempt, but Grubby got a bit punished there at the top. This expo was a very, very nice timing, and I think especially versus Grubby, you gotta stay strategic fluid. And that's exactly what happened here. Smart. People are blaming you for air units being possessed, main. I mean, I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. But people always blame me, so I'm used to that. Good start, though. Good start. Yeah, Ren Cup. This Saturday, I'll be casting with Grinchy. You can sign up. It is the Ren Cup 16? 17? I'm actually 17. 17. As far as I know, 75 bucks on the line. The link is on challenge. Pew, 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 pew. There it is. Oh, we got the sweet lineup already. I see NW Williams. I see the Vashbear. I see Crispy Jenkins. Oh, Lucker! Lucker is not ditching this time? We'll see about that. Fazé as well. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we got 2 tournaments there at the same time. Sparta is also hosting one. Hopefully you can do both. Oh my god. I just saw something on the War 3 Champions Discord. Well played. Well played. Oh, never gets old. Oh, did Grubby stop after this game? I think he did. I think he did. No, we gotta farm the games, man. You can't stop. Switching games to Heroes of the Storm when I'm streaming Monday evening. Grubby, why? You're taking food out of my mouth as we speak, Grubby. Come on. Are you in the creep camp season? Yes. He said he's burned out on Warcraft for now. We'll take a small break. No! He's doing that on purpose. Now that I'm back, he's taking a little break. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, we got Leon versus Jens, though. I see some Sheik games, but Sheik is playing human. Yeah, Leon versus Jens sounds great. Didn't he say if he gets tilted games, he'll just hop on Hearts? Not that he's taking a full break? Good, good, good. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever makes him... makes this Warcraft 3 stay of Grubby last the longest, he shall do. And of course, since he wants to participate at BlizzCon at the classic team thingy, he has to practice HOTS as well, right? Cast his HOTS games, lol. So, Leon, German champion versus Jens, former War 3 champions champion. Good to see lots of action, man. With Kreisliga, with Creep Camp, with Dach Inferno, with Ren Cup. Baron did an amazing thing with Undead vs. Night Elf, I saw. I just saw, I don't know, a picture, the Liquid page, something. Which country is BlizzCon? Dude, it's basically in your front yard, dude. It's in Anaheim. I heard, dude. I heard. I watched a bit of the Kreisliga cast of Sparta and Vesti, and Vesti mentioned that. I'm in North Cal, 7 hours away. Yeah, I mean, for US standards, it's like right around the block, isn't it? That would be crossing Germany from north to south completely, but for US standards, yay, Mr. Mango, 67 month of the tier 2 sub, my dude. Okay, not like I swear, dude. I swear. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it just makes me very happy to see so much activity. Also, like, team formats and stuff. Did you watch me co-casting when Westy was playing? I'm not there yet. No, I just watched the beginning. Ooh, Leon getting Mountain Kings in, huh? Gotta be honest, I'm very out of the loop when it comes to Leon meta. Haven't seen him that much recently. Which is very unfortunate, but it's also changing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is custom TXT useless? You have to set it up in-game now? Wise. No, it's not useless. Your custom key TXT overrides in-game, I think.
Almost 67 tongue.
Yes, go QQs. Much love, man. So if you copy paste your custom key TXT into the folder, it should apply in-game, but it's way easier to set it up in-game. It just takes a bit in the beginning. We got that expo up. We got that Stormbolt in. We got that surround. Locked. Let's go. Everybody's burning though. Steaming freaking hot. Oh, you don't respect. Wait. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That was a goddamn strong immolation. I didn't see it was level 2. I saved the backup of my custom keys. I got 3 different hard drives. There is like now custom keys also for inventory keys and stuff. So I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works now, to be honest. Gotta be a little trial and error, maybe. Leon played vs Dice yesterday. He had lots of fun. With immolation? Holy smokes, that Demon Hunter also. What a freaking tank, man. Parry-apt, slippers, ring, let's go. With all. Dude, I'm gone for 4 days.
Forces are under attack.
And people are busting out awesome replays left and right. I will research hot yoga classes by the venue. You'll go with me. You know, I'm not untrained as I might look. I did the Diamond Dallas Page hot yoga program. Back then it was sold on DVD. So it's been a while.
Players' forces are under
But
attack.
there's probably something like muscle memory, right? Yeah, Legica. He got super famous with yoga. Like, you know him probably as a wrestler from like WCW or something, right? So that's his new career, that he's a yoga instructor. And dude saved lives with that. Like, there was obviously a lot of wrestlers from the 90s who were broken down, like Jake Roberts, Lex Luger, who could not walk anymore. And he fixed them all with yoga. He went viral because he helped an US veteran dude who couldn't walk anymore. Yeah, he does good shit with his yoga. This Demon Hunter's gonna be a freaking beast. Yeah, rather yoga than spin class, my dude. But I have to... You can't fully destroy me. Neo or anyone who knows this, when a hero has an armor value of plus 3.6, is the 0.6 factored into damage reduction or not until it becomes a whole armor point? It is factored in. Even if it's a decimal, it's just not displayed in game. At least, okay, disclaimer, you know, we put an asterisk to it. At least I tested it 6 years ago, I would say. And there it worked. With decimals. It just displays it differently. But that doesn't mean it's the same now. It will happen. All right, man. All right. Could someone tell me how to view the loot? What exactly do you mean? On Warcraft Champions, you can click on the creep and it will show you here in the bottom right what drops from the loot. We got a pretty awesome two-base game here, by the way. It's just that Jens' heroes are freaking overwhelming. And I don't know if he has a great solution to this Demon Hunter. Despite that expo, Leon is also super freaking mega rich, but can't spend it. Easily dodged, of course, since Jens is a god gamer, and that Hail Mary went sideways. Okay, that was a little bit off topic and a little bit just chatting, but it's my first day back after 4 days not streaming, so I don't think we have to take everything super seriously. Sorry. If you want like deep analysis, I'll be back the next couple of days. I like how he said, if you could write in French and Neo says something in English. Mais mon français est merde. Mauvais. Je ne sais pas. Mon amour. I don't freaking know, man. Wait. We gotta fix this. We live in the 21st century. We can fix this. Hey, buddy, we got a little task for you. You ready?
Absolutely. I'm always ready for a little task.
All right. You need to
just let me know what you need and we'll tackle it together.
Okay, cool. You have to speak French, okay? I will say something to you and you translate to French, okay? Is that okay? Disconnected. Hello? Hello? Are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Cool.
Sometimes I just wait a second to see what you need, but I'm definitely back and listening.
Okay.
Let's.
I will tell you something and you repeat it to me, but in French. Can you do that?
Absolutely. Just go ahead and tell me what you'd like translated and I'll put it into French for you.
Okay, thank you very much. To see the loot of a creep, you can, on War3 Champions, click on that creep and you see it in the bottom right.
D'accord, merci beaucoup. Pour voir le butin d'un creep sur W3 Champions, vous pouvez cliquer sur ce creep et vous le verrez en bas à droite.
Okay, thank you very much. To see which creep holds the loot, there's a little icon on top of that creep.
D'accord, merci beaucoup. Pour voir quel creep détient le butin, il y a une petite icône au-dessus de ce creep.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, go to bed.
D'accord, merci beaucoup.
There you go. Hopefully that worked now. French is good? Nice. First time I hear Neo speak French. Dude, since, I didn't take classes. I was there when classes were held when I was in like high school. And I never learned anything. Now I played Clair Obscur and I did realize I remember a little more than I thought. You don't, on Warfree Champions, you don't have the icon. You don't have to activate it. If you play on Warfree Champions, it should automatically work. If it doesn't, then I really don't know why. Oui. New Warcraft 3 joueurs. Nous sommes frères? Or something. I don't know. What's your rating on Napoleon Dynamite? Either it's not as good as everyone makes it out to be, or I wasn't in the mood when I watched it. I wasn't impressed. Do I need to download a file? No, it's part of the maps. Okay, someone wanted to see Say So Spy Creed. I think we do that. Just to please that one person. Spy Creed has a Wikipedia entry? What the fuck? For what? Spy Creed is an active Italian undead player. He's called active. Now that's a stretch. Team Gym, Clan Italy. He made 60 bucks in the SAF Cup. Yeah, okay, with 50 bucks you get an entry. Okay, okay. Yeah, fair. Alright, alright, alright. God damn, I swear, guys. I'm not taking these colors by choice. It's automated, and it recently... It's pink and purple. It's yellow and orange. It's not great. Even I have a Wikipedia page. I mean... You're the German hope for Warcraft. Which is, you know, a bit sad, but it is what it is. That you got a Wikipedia entry, I understand. Spy Creed, if he has an entry on, like, World of Warcraft Wikipedia, I could get that. Okay, YouTube told me mon français est merdique. Okay, okay, I will remember that, maybe. What the heck is going on here? Double Necropolis? Ah, Seiso's build. Okay, 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 okay. Spy Creed, a Tet Fiend connoisseur. Is Human Mirror, is Undead Mirror more fun than Human Mirror? Yes! In most cases. If it's not a Mass Destroyer mirror, absolutely. And come on, we open up with Mongrathod, the Pit Lord. How can this not be more fun than anything you have seen today? This game sucks, don't watch it. Oh, now I'm intrigued. Now I have another reason to watch this. What do you mean, Mr. Logical? Who the heck is Mr. Logical, by the way? I see him climb the ranks for like months. But I've never heard of him before. And I also heard he's not a Smurf. So where's he coming from? Say so, you dirty spoilerer! Unreal. Exactly. Sharky, maybe I have to make you mod. To ban Say so. This is a fun encounter. I think I've not seen DK vs Pitlord first before. So what's the play? Necros? Unfortunately, Spice Creed is, I think, pretty good at like reading games and stuff. So he might know what's up.
Our player's forces are under attack.
Works on Flucci's channel? Bro. That's not a standard for anything. Also, you typed me out for nothing. On that channel. No. Okay, we got the tome. Worth it. Oh, don't tell me he gets the steal. No. Seiso is wild, man. We gotta watch, like, in general, more Seiso solo games. We kind of missed the mark. When Dark Ranger was hot, like the new shit in town, Seiso's games were one of the best. I watched the replays, but I just never casted them. I don't know why. Yeah, that is a bit of a dumb game so far. I have to admit, Seiso is correct. Yeah, turns out Pitlord first is not ideal.
A player's forces are under
Ooh,
attack.
Dark Ranger. Mr. Rain, I saw your games versus Vez. Your game versus Vez. You look goddamn hot. I was impressed.
A player's forces are under
You
attack.
played very nicely against the Ghoul Pool. There were no other games. There were no other games. Also, you were probably distracting with streaming and chat and tech stuff. There were no other games. There is no streaming. I told him to watch a scrimmage game, but he didn't listen. Bro, I had obligations to stream FFA. And I oftentimes stick to my commitment. Scrimmage is auto-banned? Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I don't think we will see scrimmage much. But I thought so about Boulder Vale last season, and we saw Boulder Vale quite a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sharky, don't yell at me. You are not in a position of authority. Happens. I think it's a very cool map, actually. And then I got Dark Ranger. Oh.
Player's forces are under attack.
I will cast one game after this. Like, cast. So you guys can scout and tell me what to cast. It's a really bad map for Orc. I have it auto-banned as well. Yep. But which map isn't bad for Orcs?
A player's forces are under attack.
Orcs have a lot of demands when it comes to maps. So, we got a lot of crystal balls here. Dreadlord! Say so. Are you drinking in the morning hours these days?
Player's forces are under attack.
That's an interesting approach. No Lich, no range hero. But if we get like a strength item or something, this pit lord could stretch through feet. It's because orcs can't get the right items, are struggling a bit. And then you can't have a merc camp because then they cry over merc camps. Then there gotta be some specifics about the expansion, otherwise they cry about the gold mine.
A player's
there's-
forces are under attack.
These criteria aren't met, they complain. If there's not enough gold mines, if the map isn't big enough, they complain. Orcs always complain about maps. That's so not true. Should I leak my DMs? No, 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 no. Merc camps are not fine if you talk to orc players. I will not leak my sources. No, 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 no. Better orc players than you. Yes, I talk to people. Okay, let's see what the pit lord can do.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, we're running.
The town is under siege.
Vamp Aura should scale with Cleave, so that you get the full lifesteal from Cleave. Oh, Madam Banshee, you didn't want to be on this planet anymore, did you? Whoops. I very much like the curse on the Lich. Explode. Okay. And slowly but steady, the damage of the pity is stacking.
Player's forces are under attack.
Almost 10k. Not bad of a damage dealer, this pit lord. Not in the greatest position. Yeah, there we go. Always as close to many units as possible. So that was the last teal scroll. Any chance? Oh, the cleave. Thing is, statues are really good against cleave. Good Nova, good escape. God damn! Senor Spice Credo, he still knows how to play Warcraft.
Player's forces are under attack.
I kinda watched this game to see him struggle, but no. Not against Pitlord DK Dreadlord. I very much respect Seiso's hero combo. Boneyard. Oh, I mean, he has web, but not too much of it. Is it worth getting a Wand of Negation against Banshees? Not really, right? You can always override the curse. Curse should be cheap enough. That's a big army now. Oh, and no Necropolis to Portal 2. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Rip Acolytes. By the way, shout out to War 3 Champions. That we can play New Zealand versus Italy. So cool to see different flags every once in a while on the overlay. Yeah, Spike playing a fine game. Never let the Pit Lord get out of control. Never let the Dreadlord get out of control. Always carry heal scrolls against Cleave and Carrion Swarm. This looks like a Hail Mary here. Says the supply blocked. Spike Crit is not. Worms are coming. 2-0 attack upgrades. Yeah. And the Pit Lord, I love the man. I very much do. He is the absolute prettiest, as you can see. But against air, he not good. Not good. Not good.
A player's
I mean, look at
forces
this
are
tail.
under
Don't you
attack.
want to just bite into it? Yum, 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 yum. What I'm missing personally is Unholy Frenzy. That's a clear oversight on Seiso's side. I think that's gonna cost him the game. But the worms, man. Let's go. Okay, looks like Spike Creed can push whenever. And that whenever is now 3 heal scrolls. Double pendant, not bad. He crapped a lot. A lot. Okay. Let's try this then. Nuke on the DK, far forward. Feed blocks, not great. Do we have curse on the worm? No, we don't. Ooh, that's a bit of an oversight here as well. Lots of damage. On the ground though. This combo is looking okay. But yeah, I feel like it's just a numbers game. Nuke on the Dreadlord. Rip, old man. Now we can't even celebrate level 2 Carrion Swarm anymore. Sad. Okay, I think this 20 food lead is not defendable anymore. Ow, ow. Oh, that Pit Lord, man, 20k damage. But he gets punished for all the sins. But Spike Creed, welcome back to one-on-one after a long absence in the 4-4 Hells, the 4-4 Jungle, as well as World of Warcraft. Glad to have you back. Good to have you back. And immediately the win against Seiso. Not bad, my dude. Seiso was proposing a match against Mr. Logical, but Seiso is now playing against Leon. Do we want to see Seiso versus Leon as the last game of the day? Or do you have other ideas? I'm open for feedback. Seems good. No, Leon will own him. No what? Chucky, more words. You're still young. You have the time to write full sentences. Have you considered team-colored health bars? Hell yes. I created a science out of team-colored health bars. Team-colored health bars suck ass, unfortunately, because they don't change the tint, so it's very hard to recognize how hurt a unit is. Then I experimented, because it's possible, with little dividers and team-colored health bars. That also sucks, because the background of an HP bar is black, and the only color that you can use for the dividers is also black, and then it doesn't help. So it all sucks. So this is the best we got currently, but I did send them a feedback paper on how to improve health bars. It was quite excessive. I don't know if they will ever even touch it, but I had to try. There isn't a satisfying solution? There absolutely is! There it is. That's it. That's a satisfying solution.
Red heart emoji. Great
Yes.
content. Red heart emoji.
Yeah.
Any news on Rara 2026?
Nine. Not
Smiley
yet.
face emoji.
Much love, much love, much love. So that's a good solution. That's a great solution. Basically, anything but what Warcraft currently offers is good. So yes, very good solutions. Okay, Seiso vs Leon, last game of the day. And thank you, Ulrock. And hello, Benny. So, Cheddar said Leon will own him. Huh? I have a plugin that breaks HP into 10% sections. It's fine. I had the same. I struggled with it because the lines are different for, like, for example, a town hall is a big building, and then the dividers are thicker for the big buildings than they are for the small buildings, and that drives me crazy. Also, since the dividers can only be black, so you don't see the dividers on the background of the health bar. So all you see is like then when it's cut off. It sucks. I had the same plugin. It's unfortunately very bad. It's just a file that you put into like replaceable files, something. Yeah, I tried, guys. I tried. We tried. It is Seiso. It is Leon. It's the last game of the day. We got an Archmage. And what is Seiso cooking up now? It's again his double Necropolis Tavern Hero build. Is he trying to brute force the Pit Lord on Leon? Please do so. It would be so funny if we cast 2 out of 3 Seiso games and the 2 we cast are bad and the 1 we don't cast was good. So we start with the DK. I'm very, very, very sure this is a fake. I don't know how often these guys meet each other.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh yeah, I also think if you have team colored health bar, you still need shade on them. That gets like, I don't know, darker the more hurt it is.
A player's
Oh,
forces
he
are
is
under
going
attack.
through with the DK. Interesting. DK, second Necropolis, instant harass, instant tech. And Expo? Okay, this is like... It's like a Ted Fiend harass, just without Fiend. Boink. Nice prep for a double kill. Just need to get the double kill, but Leon is too smart coming in with the double deny. Let's go. Dude, is Seiso leaving empty-handed?
Town is under siege. A player's forces
Okay, he got one. He got one. I mean, a deny is still a kill, right? Another deny. That's number 3. Okay, so XP for Seiso is bad. The kills are good. And we got one more coil to throw now. Throw him, throw him, throw him, throw him. Okay, that's a good start for the Archmage. Well, well. If this is a deny on the DK, I'd say noise. But it kinda wasn't. It kinda wasn't. It kinda was not. Leon got all the time in the world now. Going back with 50 HP was certainly a play of all time. Well, you have to think about the fact that Seiso is from New Zealand. So for him, up is down and down is up. He probably wanted to go home. But it's just his perspective on the world that's different. That's not really Seiso's fault.
A player's forces
He got
are
a
under
very
attack.
rushed tier 3. That's what he got. Lots of peasant losses, of course, but Shredder makes up for it. DK can't really do much about it. Dude, if he gets surrounded here, man. One of negation noise. He doesn't have enough damage for the Shredder snipe, does he? No, 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 no. Somewhat suboptimal. This has to be a big, 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 big tier 3 play. So far, we have this ghoul was the first unit that Seiso used, and he's almost tier 3. Not entirely sure what that 6th Acolyte was for, also, by the way. Would love to hear from Leon what the hell he's thinking about this. You are such a ghoul. Thank you very much for the kind words. The backbone of the economy and an entire faction. Fast, reliable, cheap. Easy to
A
maintain
player's
and upkeep.
forces are under attack.
I take that. Okay, that distraction maneuver didn't really do too much. Is static defense strong only in the early game, or does it stay relevant throughout? What's a generalized answer to that question? It very much depends on the static defense. It very much depends on the matchup. Oh, look at that lich! He dead. I appreciate Seiso's effort to make weird things work. This wasn't it. If you want stability, I think towers are worth it. Especially on lower levels. People are super afraid of towers oftentimes. Some towers slow. They're always worth it. Some towers burn mana. They're always worth it. Night Elf towers? Never worth it. Rarely. Very rarely. If you're a newer player and you feel more comfortable with 1 or 2 towers at home, build 1 or 2 towers at home. You won't win or lose the game because of it on that level. If that helps you to make you less afraid leaving the base and explore the map, do it. So in this specific timing, the human is behind in tech because he expanded, and the undead fast tech super mega quick. So he will need a lot of towers.
Players' forces are under attack.
Then comes more or less one push, oftentimes, and then the towers are useless. But they do serve a purpose. Where Night Elf towers bad, I saw them used offensively. Yeah, offensively, they can be very good in timings. Defensively, they are not really worth the cost. Offensively, they're great, because you could build them, for example, here,
A player's forces are under
and then hope the enemy doesn't see them, and then you walk here or through here. You can always surprise people. Destroyer Frostworm. Oh, Invis Archmage, annoying. We do have Carrion Swarm, no sleep. Coil Nova Swarm, not strong enough. Need buff.
players' forces are under attack.
Need a level up, need buff. Yeah, Leon's distraction plays haven't really worked out this game, I would say. The ideas are good. Bit of a wrong place, wrong time kind of thing.
Players' forces are under attack.
We are indeed back to Knight's Copters, right? If Seiso had time to creep up to 3, voila! But Leon has 1500 gold. He's just waiting to be able to produce knights.
A player's forces are under attack.
But then knights might be counted by worms. Oh. Okay, so we got Carrion Swarm against the Gyros. soon a Dragonhawk against the Worm. It's all a numbers game, isn't it? It's all just a numbers game. Seiso's 2 bases are running as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
I like that Dragonhawk adjustment. I really do. I don't like the gyros here. Oh, can he reach one more time? Not yet. Okay, he got the DK. No TP, he got a health stone. Holy, that damage. Wagon? Really? I don't really see the need for that, but okay. Seiso plays really weird builds anyway. He does get some levels. This he must free the worm. Free the worm! Free the worm. Free the worm. We work with coils, we work with holy lights, we work with nukes. But the Garg is eventually the hero that saves the worm. Now that's a lot of damage. Lich dead eventually, despite the heal scroll. But the worm? If he had one more coil. Oh, the uptime in the fight for the worm would be so much bigger. And now new gyros. Oh, okay, we got reinforcements. They came from behind, and he got the DK again. Feels like this gotta be it. Just air superiority, while we got Footman causing a ruckus at the expo. Yeah, Mr. Leon got this. Also in StarCraft, it's very important to have tight walls in certain matchups. Is that just important here? I see bases are usually built in a specific way. That is very important for human players. Like, there's a wall off as well. So heroes can't just walk in and kill the economy. Against the Blade Master, against the Warden, I would also say yes. So yeah, the answer is yes. In specific matchups,
Player's forces are under
it is very important. Similar as in StarCraft, you want to protect your economy. But then there's also a risk, like if you town portal, you can get stuck here, and then you have to kill all your buildings. That probably doesn't happen too often in StarCraft, due to the town portal mechanic.
A player's forces are under attack.
I still think worms hold value in this matchup, by the way. Let's just fantasize a little. Dreadlord gets faster levels. He got level 3 a bit earlier. The DK doesn't die in the early game. Given how bad this early game was, I mean, Seiso is still in. Leon is at 81 food. Is getting very little gold right now. Very little gold. Seiso is getting more income than Leon right now. And he's shocking around. He's getting some stuff done. Shredder is not important in this situation anymore, but you know, XP is XP. He's almost one-shotting these poor footmen. Unlike with like Destroyer morphs, it's not that easy to rotate into like Fiend's A bombs when you are committed to Garg Worms. But hey, some nice carrion swarms,
A player's forces are under
and there might be a chance, especially if he gets Dreadlord to 5. If he gets Dreadlord to 5, can he win this? I mean, the question is how and when, etc. But yeah, couple of flybys, a little bit of econ damage. Exactly, Nova Carrion Swarm and go. Oh, Leon not moving the workers back. 4.4, towers give experience too. Mass Dragonhawks would be funny here. I would argue Mass Dragonhawks better than Mass Gyros, because they're tankier. 0 heal scrolls by Leon is a risk.
a player's forces are under attack.
He's trying to farm the economy. Yeah. I think that's a smart choice. Very conservative with his mana. Lich has an invuln as well. Doesn't need it, I think. Oh, does he? Does he? Fascinating how sometimes a player with only one base against a 2-base player can still go toe-to-toe for a long time. I wonder why that is. I'd expect the stronger econ to kick in and just roll over. That is oftentimes the case. 23 gyros, lol. But if you go above 50 food, you pay like a tax of 30%. So if you have 2 bases but more than 50 food, you get like 14 gold per round. If you're on 1 base below 50 food, you still get 10. So that's the 30%. And hero levels can offer a lot. Also, if you expand, you oftentimes have the worst tech. So tier 1 versus tier 2 or even tier 3. And that changes a lot too. Then at some point, the expanding player has enough resources so he can tech as well. And then his army is obviously getting better as well. Plus the numbers. And then he can compete. Leon is just having fun now. But yeah, it's a mix of like the upkeep system with the tax, hero levels, and tech. He's owning him with mass gyros, dude. Poor say so. Poor say so. Well done, Leon. Well done. With mass gyros. Well fought. You're a good player, Leon. Just have some mercy on the Dach Inferno players. We're gonna see Leon in 2 days. And that will be fun. You were skeptical of my comment? I don't know which comment you mean. Someone said Leon will own him. That was a thing. Yeah. Could have gone either way. The early game was just bad, I think. So that was my comeback for 4 hours 30 minutes. Hope you enjoyed most of the games. Hope you enjoyed the FFA. I'll be back tomorrow evening with our German, Austrian, Switzerland League, the Dach Inferno. We got some cool games. Ina versus Teko. I hope Teko is fine and is able to play. And Kevin versus Edo. I'm very hyped for that. Edo taking a map off of Starbuck this weekend in the Weekly Cup. Kevin making it to the semi-final. And these guys are clashing tomorrow. Hells to the yeah. Then the day after, we got Phoenix versus Tetstar and Leon versus Rain. Gonna be good. We also have M Cup, all the random shenanigans that are continuing tomorrow. And soon, there's gonna be Yutiao Cup 4 with quite some amazing players and quite some amazing leagues. It starts December 12th. Happy Infi Soin Moon in one group and Labby 40 Focus Life in the other group. Pew pew pew. This is just freaking great content. Nem! Thank you very much for the 62. Kronos, merci mon frère. That is freaking lovely. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for telling me that you apparently missed me. That always feels good. And anything else? Wherever you go, be kind. Especially this time of season. Play Player Obscure and Warcraft. And what else? What else? What else? Do you have a music recommendation? I probably do. Listen to The Starting Line. That album is bonkers great. Okay, see you tomorrow.